Hello, hello, hello. I will be with you in just 1 second. Just moving some stuff around real quick. Sorry, I actually just I had started to stream and then I went to go change the shirt I was wearing because I didn't like how the one I was wearing was looking on camera today. Hello. Happy Saturday, guys. How we doing? So let's bring myself into focus if I can. Hello there, Artifact Pain. How goes? I hope you've been well. InQ brain rotting on your phone. Forgot you were here and got jump scared from my hellos. Boo, surprise Marcus. Oh yeah, I've definitely been jump scared by products of my own making for sure before. Gosh, that was like a Yoda style sentence. I assume that if you're in Q, then you're probably queuing for killer, yeah? Because I imagine surf. Actually, then again, queue times for killer haven't been too bad ever since The Walking Dead, but it seems like they've gotten a bit difficult again. The Survivor queue was actually pretty bad the other evening, but that was like exactly 1 day, honestly. A pattern, it is not. I hope you're doing well. Excuse me while I hiccup a small amount. Just gonna go back to fighting with my microphone to be the center of attention. Maybe if I just bring it over here. Maybe I just need to turn the gain down. Sorry if I just deafened anybody a little bit. I'm just if the microphone is closer to me, then it will be easier to force the camera to focus on me. Technical difficulties. Around 2 to 5 minutes, not as bad as when Springtrap was out during anniversary. Oh yeah. What was it? I think it was the last 2v8 caused queues to get really bad and then never recover. I don't remember if it was 2v8 or something that came after 2v8. No, it was Kaneki. No, it wasn't Kaneki. What was it? Because I remember it rolled into Springtrap. Maybe it was just Kaneki. Maybe Kaneki is the I'm sorry, I need to take a new train of thought for a second. Cataclysmic. That's the word I was looking for. I I was just very specifically trying to find the word cataclysmic, and I could not find it. The String of Kaneki 2v Anniversary Springtrap was such a cool time for Killer's Queue. That's right. That's right. I forgot that 2v8 came out after Kaneki. That's right. That's why I was thinking it was 2v8. But why 2v8 also wasn't the cause. That's right. I forgot that we had the intermittent middle 2v8. Haha. I have the approximate knowledge of many things to steal a quote from a show that I've never actually watched. That show is Adventure Time. I've watched a couple episodes of Adventure Time, but very few. I don't know. It came out when I was already kind of out of my animated series watching tendencies. If it had come out like a year or two prior, I think I would have been able to get hooked on it. But like honestly, now that I'm thinking about it out loud, it's actually shocking that I didn't get into Adventure Time. It has everything I love: shenanigans, talking animals, friendship, cool girls, Marceline the Vampire Queen. I was gonna keep going, but honestly, just the punchline of that joke was just that Marceline is, like, unironically should have gotten, however old I was, 13-year-old me to watch that show, and yet it somehow didn't happen. The Alzheimer's episode probably would have broken my heart, though, so probably for the best. That's like, there's this one episode of Stargate that I can no longer watch anymore because, I mean, you know how sometimes shows will have, like, episodes, fantasy shows will have episodes that are metaphors for IRL things, and Alzheimer's is one of those things that, like, a lot of shows will have some, like, condition similar to it, or any sort of dementia, obviously. And they'll, like, have an episode about that, like, stand-in, and yeah, that's one that I, like, can't watch those episodes anymore. Hello, Big Penny, how goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. We're just about to, number one, do one more Bangs Futsaruni and be happy with the results. I was happy with the look, but I wasn't happy with how they were sitting in my eyes. Let's try this. I'm gonna take, like, 30 seconds max. And if I don't find one... If you guys have no idea what I'm talking about, by the way, this is an unfortunate ritual that I have to undergo whenever my bangs get too long. And it's called, I just kind of fluff them and hope that they fall in a position that is, number one, not in my eyeballs, but number two, doesn't look really, how do the kids say, fucky-wucky on camera. You know, hashtag... I don't have a dumb hashtag. I'm too... hashtag tilted. Good enough. Lamau. Okay, actually good enough. Let me actually move my mic just a little bit so that it is, my phone is ringing. I had to say go away. Okay. Let me make sure that everything is positioned all good and proper. Okay. Not quite, actually. Yeah, I hope you're having a good one. Okay. On that note, we are good to go. Methinks. Hopefully. Maybe. Smile. Let me get you guys some gameplay audio. And also stop listening to my own audio. There we go. I can no longer hear myself. You guys can hear the game now. And, in the words of my favorite Monocub, let's get ready to rock! And no, that's not a reference that you should understand. If Local was here, he might understand it. What should we warm up with? You know what, let's just throw together a very, very basic, decent build on, let's see, who do I have time to set up on? On Nia, how about? Sorry, team, if I have streamers, I'll bring them. Hey, I do. Hopefully this makes up for me taking so long. Okay. Oh god, I just noticed Cheryl's name is Griefer Jesus. I hope that's a joke name, haha. God, Jim the Pole, please never go away. Also, as usual, if anything sounds off about audio levels, just let me know, and I will fix them to the best of my abilities as quickly as possible. Haha. I don't know why I added a haha there. It was like monkey brain instinct for some reason. Haha. Sorry, just need to pull the computer screen in a little. Ah! Family residence. I feel like I've been getting a lot of Yamaoka maps lately. Actually, there are a few maps I feel like I've gotten a lot of. Oh, maybe I should have run Sprint Burst. That's the second Vigil in play. I get my live back a bunch, so that'll be nice. It's a Fred word. Assuming someone else got spotted there. That's why I started running when I did. After crouching when I did. Ooh, okay, guys. Once again, as is typical of a Marcus stream. I'm doing this in case, because I think she's the one who has Vigil, which means she probably has Sprint Burst. Okay, there's a- oh my god, there's a sleep palette right here, Lamau. Wait, she could get Sprint Burst back if she, like, better. If she was close enough, you know? Don't you know? Oh my god, they were on 2 gens. I assumed they were on the same one. Yo, fun fact, so if you start the wake up animation before it you fall asleep, you can actually finish it. I feel bad for this Freddy, like this is an annoying situation to be in. Oh my god, he's so fast. Never mind, I shouldn't feel bad for this Freddy. Why was he zooming? Does he have batteries included? I feel like he caught up to me, so maybe it's just Stibiffle, actually. Because I feel like he's been hitting everyone other than the Obsession, so maybe I just, missed a more obvious hit or something. Or rather, let me rephrase what I just said. Missed a more obvious hit makes no sense. Maybe I wasn't paying close enough attention. Let me rephrase that again. I wasn't paying attention when the hit came in to notice whether we had an increased recovery time or not. Or decreased recovery time, rather. Increased recovery speed, decreased recovery time. Inversely related. Haha. Hey, Michonne, you gonna give me the healies? Thanks, friend. I already used mine. I'd rather not use my cringe syringe if I don't have to. I mean, Gamer isn't even coming back to Hook. Like, come on, how Giga Chad can you get? I hope he has no it and kills us all. Also, how are both of our gens lit up? My god, he just get blast mined. Plot twist, he has Devour, imagine. That'd actually be so funny. Actually, I changed my mind. Instead of Noed, I hope it's Devour. Actually, I hope it's Devour and Noed, and we get double exposed in endgame. And after we pop this Jenna, I'm actually gonna head towards the hook to prep for unhook, because I have botany. I would like the wakey eggs and bakey. He teleported somewhere. I wonder where. That was not the fast bolt I needed it to be. Okay, well, it's not Noed. That's good. In fact, that would have been really bad if it was Noed. Cheryl would have been in a lot more trouble. I probably would have felt bad if it was in hindsight. I should have waited a little longer, but that was the only tile I really could identify. Ooh, well, we're gonna find out if it's Blood Warden. I wonder what that hex was. Maybe, yo, imagine it was Devour. I think I make that gate if I straight line it, right? Ooh, okay, we're gonna find out if it is Blood Warden then. Jeez. You know what? Maybe I think I'm gonna try experimenting with the maps. Because using it there, just to get a quick overview of, like, windows and palettes, that's actually a really interesting idea. Like, not idea, but I'm curious to see how that would play out used in a match, or you know what I mean, like Start Chase or whatever. Anyway. Words be difficult, my friends. Yo, he was zooming. Okay, I feel so happy that I was right about him zooming. So it was Stibitful, play with your food, and rapid brutality. Hell yeah. He's going for that clown strat. He got that clown in him. Okay. Maps. I also want to familiarize myself with what the add-ons do anyway. Let's play Tori. Since I'm sure she has maps on her. Actually, let me back out and get the build at least partially set up so I'm not floundering last second. Okay. Let's get to a new loadout. Okay. Wait, hold on. Who have I leveled since, this has gone through? This change has gone through. Actually, I think I've put some levels into Ace 3, haven't I? Okay, so let's actually just do this on her. Okay, annotated map. Let's see. By default, use item button, reveal pallets and vaults for 40 meters, 14 seconds. And Windows is 32 meters, right? So it's technically like a better Windows. I assume that, open-handed affects that as well. God, the ironic part of that is I was literally opening my hand while I was trying to remember the name of the perk because I could visualize it, but all I could think of was up the ante. There's some irony there. Okay, yeah, so it's 8 meters more for 14 seconds. There's also the secondary interaction. Gotta make sure I don't, like, fat finger that or monkey brain click it. 6 charges. Okay. What do these do? Yeah, not really interested in the beam. Okay, maximum range. Additional charges. Additional length. Actually. That's just nice information. Wait, what was this before? Hold on. Why did I have 477 of? Jesus Christ, Batman. I need to find out what different add-ons became it. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Honestly, I probably should have done inner strength, but I kind of don't trust myself. That which might sound silly, but it's true. I feel like I want to try running this build at least once to get used to the idea of it, and then give myself like a secondary clause, so to say. Oh no, I'm sorry, killer. 2 of us bring survivor-only offerings, but at least 1 of us brought streamers. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'll say it most times that I see it and think of it. Boy howdy, do I wish the, formerly green hand, now, blue, or excuse me, formerly green envelope, now blue envelope, would, give 25% blood points to everyone, including the killer, and there's no real reason why it doesn't. Ah, the new green map. Nice to meet you. / see you again. I don't remember if I had the achievement yet for this. This map, that is. Oh, Vecna.
You pay.
Oh wait, does it show windows and pallets now? Wait, you're saying so it only I see, so it shows totems instead of windows and pallets. I've made some mistakes. I don't make this. Oh. And I've used a lot of pallets, I think. Despite, my original goal being to, Gosh, I'm glad you can read your perks here. I wish you could read your item descriptions, too. Ah, well. Ooh, they're on 2 gems, so that's nice. Wait, are they? Okay, no. Grim Embrace, perhaps? Okay, no. No, Miss Skulljack. Then again, this map has a lot of pallets, I'm not gonna lie.
You know not what you carry.
Shut up, Easter. Easter, shut up.
Require a sacrifice.
Crap, I screwed that up so badly. I screwed that up so badly. No, I was not expecting that to come in when it did. I was expecting me to be able to lie out. That's my misplay. Sorry, team. But hey, at least 3 gens are done. Haha. Oh, and he was nice and didn't tunnel me and everything. My bad, my bad. I just was not expecting the chase to go that long, but also to not go elsewhere. Which is, you know, I should have adapted, but sometimes the biggest mistake you can make as a survivor is just committing to a decision you know is probably the wrong one, but like, you've been at it for so long. Are you really gonna change your course of action now? Oh no. That's all. I'll take my 1 hit and then I leave, I promise. Thank you, friend. I think this dude's being really nice, which is amazing. Like, the fact that he didn't tunnel me and then foul me, I would argue that if he chose to chase me instead of Nick there, it wouldn't... Oh my god, I have to go. Like, literally, if he chose to chase me here, that's not even a tunnel. And I genuinely believe that. I didn't mean to double tap it. Whoops. Hi, friend. Thank you. Oh, he's gonna get us, isn't he? It's gonna hit us and she's gonna become broken, right? Oh my god, it hit her, not us. That's amazing. Okay, let me actually boon a different totem. Or any totem. Not necessarily a quote-unquote different totem. I should have done that totem. I don't know why I didn't in hindsight. Never mind, I picked the perfect totem to boon. And we can probably run Fung inside of it and reset her as well. Oh wow, sorry. You know what? I'm sorry. I should have really get some magic items. If nothing else, I would like to see the orb. Oh, he has Fearmonger. Shit. You know what? I am gonna grab this, actually. No eyeballs, right? Okay. Crap, I should probably get saved at me. No. Oh my god, that's a rock. Whoops. Here's the problem. We are in the path of the gen, which means he sends his orb through us. Actually, he might stop to kick my gen. Well, that was my bad. That was my bad. Cheat sheets. But hey, now I know that if you bring the totem add-on for maps, you don't get to view windows and palettes anymore. I didn't realize it was an either-or situation. And honestly, I'm not upset. I've actually mentioned before, one of the reasons I sometimes would prefer to run rare maps instead of sorry, I'm trying to remember the colors. The blue maps instead of the old Eerie maps was because I would get overwhelmed by the number of things that the Eerie maps would reveal. And it would take me too long to actually find what I was looking for. Only having the totems versus only having the palettes and windows is kind of nice. Hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. We just learned something new today, Mom. We learned that this map, apparently, when you bring the totem add-on, does not reveal the palettes and windows, but instead only reveals the totems. The more you know. Well, hello there, Krognark. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime Gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you are having a fabulous Saturday. And I hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and access to emotes. I really appreciate you using your Prime here. Oh crap, what was I doing? Yeah, let's give myself additional charges. Or maybe actually more range. More range. Ooh, I don't know if I got in time. You do learn something new every day, indeed. Okay, let's get... God, For those who have never played a Danganronpa game, first of all, congratulations. Second of all, there's this little mascot character who is kind of like the game master who runs things. He's a black and white teddy bear with a belly button microphone. Anyway, all of a sudden, the third game in the third main title game in the series, they introduce the Monocubs, who are like brighter, multicolored versions of this bear, but they're quote-unquote his children, and they're so annoying. But anyway, unfortunately they live rent-free in my head because, well, it's that type of annoying where you can't help but remember them. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggly, wiggly. Gosh, I wish I had just put on the build I was originally gonna put on. Me and my bright ideas. I finished streaming. I'll see me loop for a bit. Aw, that's so sweet. I had a good stream, gamer. Were you doing some DBD? And if so, some Survivor Killer, a little mix of both. Or were you, free from the fog? Mr. Spring Trip. Ooh, that's rough. Crap, I didn't mean to. What happens is I keep right-clicking out of habit to close off the map. Because of how maps use store. I can't wait for him to come out of that, door for me to scream. Like, I need Laura over there because if nothing else, she can help David. Like, speaking of hating. Sorry about that. I'm definitely floating into hashtag bad streamer mode. Free for the fog this time. Oh, playing some Team Fortress. Nice. Hello there, God was black. How deep am I in the rift? I don't actually know yet. I'll have to double check. How about you? Have you made much progress at this point? Not tad deep enough to be sad. Now that's unfortunate. I can't wait for him to have Pop too. I still don't know if Pop is in play or not. Quentin, why? Okay, good. It's not Paw. That's Paw. I really thought he would come back to this, and of course if Laura goes down, they'll get erupted. Ooh. Oh, not Team Fortress Team. Oh, Team Fight Tactics. Got it. Yeah, when I see TFT, I immediately think Team Fortress. That's so funny. These darn games have to stop having the same acronyms, damn it. Now, if we can pop this gen, that's huge because she's the last pain res. Yeah, he might teleport to us to interrupt this heal. I was gonna say, I think Quentin has a healing perk, and then I looked in the bottom right-hand corner of my screen and saw that he does have a healing perk. This is not a very good boon to set up, but I still think it's good to have a boon on the map, especially considering, I mean, a hook's about to come in and we're gonna have to rotate anyway. So, there's no point in, like, repositioning myself too much. Don't he has barbecue. Ooh, he might actually think that was Deli as well, now that I think about it. All Quentins are juicers, I believe. I also believe he has balanced landing. Woof. Can't believe this gen was still eruptible. I guess it was at 0% last time someone went down, huh? I'm shocked he didn't kick that boon. He must have thought we had more progress on the gen, since there were two of us on it. I think he gets on his gen. I think if I had more progress, I would have joined him on it, but, yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen. I just have to hope he doesn't have barbecue. Well, maybe he slugs here. If he slugs, we have a chance. No! No! Maybe she has adrenaline. Maybe, you know what? Check makes me up. Laura had a fabulous chase earlier. She could be ready to juice for her life. And if she goes down here, she can pick herself up. Oh no, I needed to not get grabbed. That's so unfortunate, actually. Oh no, I just got us both killed. I'm so sad. I need to be anything other than a grab. I'm so sorry, Laura. Unless you can, like, unhook me and have, like... Maybe she gets hacked. That's where we're at. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, GG's. I needed that fast vault. I didn't trust myself. Rats. Laura, can you stop screaming so loud? I get it. You're in pain. Whatever. Chewpetal? Chewpetal, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you are having a fabulous, fabulous Saturday. I was once again defeated by my inability to consistently fast vault. Also, God was black. Let us check what our current level in the Rift is. We are at, like, Jesus Christ. We're at level 35. No, I will not be taking questions or criticisms. Anyway, how are our milestone quests doing? You know what? Let's bring a war criminal build. How about it? Where's our... Oh, you know what? I need to rename this build to the war criminal build. I love... Oh, I did. Lamau. I gotta say, I so love the ability to rename the presets. Also, just having more presets. I've been asking for those since they added presets. I was like, hey, behavior, thanks, but can we get, like, 5+? Pretty please. I really did not think we would get 7, by the way. I thought we would get 5, and I was prepared to be happy with that. Getting 7 is actually beautiful. Trying to decide if I want to bring something else, but nah. This is the war crime build. I'm locked in. I am in fact locked in, but somebody else has the key. Let me out, please. God, that's like one of my favorite, what's the word I'm looking for? You know those phrases that are made in response to popular ideas and phrases and kind of turn them on their head? And I'll just give you an example of the one I'm gonna say. The whole, like, someone can only drive you crazy if you give them the keys. I get a kick out of that phrase. Obviously, it's one of those things where there is nuance in, like, IRL situations where sometimes, you don't have any choice of who has the keys. You are an unwilling passenger. But, I just get a kick out of it. Ugh, this map. Woof. Please drop more ping. Okay, that's acceptable. 80 ping is rough, but not the worst. Can't wait for the broke. Yo, it was a 20! I wonder when the terror radius will stop being bugged on this map. Wait, actually, going as connected on this map is kind of goated. Giant terror radius. It's like the opposite of the doctor on this map effect. Also, where are all the generators? Hello, anywhere? Hello? Please, princess? How are we not finding any generators? This is actually... Does this fucker have discordance? Okay, good. I was like, are we getting jumped right now? Okay, I need to hit some naturally. Okay, good. I got one back. See, now I double back. Okay, well, goodbye, server. This is the first time I've had this happen in a while when I've been playing a survivor as opposed to killer. That's kind of funny. Honestly, I deserve it for my war crimes against humanity. Or at least against Kanekis. Oh, I'm curious what his build was. I want to know how bad of a time we were in for. Because, like, if he's just got some relatively, like, you know, your average mix of perks, like maybe a regression here, a chase here, an aura here, that sort of thing, then it's fine. If he's got, like, a plan, then we were probably going to be in a lot of trouble on that map, even with my war crimes. I want to play with finesse. Because I really want, as I said before, I want to get better with fast vaulting. Oops. Honestly, this might just be kind of gross build in general. Okay. Let's do this, fam. You're going to... I'm gonna tell you what words started to come out of my mouth, like, without any conscious control over my speaking. It's time to pop it, lock it, polka dot it, countrify, then hip-hop it. And if you know that song, you're a Disney girly. I don't care if you're not a girl. You're a girly now. Congratulations. It's an honor, I promise. Disney Channel original movie. Also, I don't know why, but as a kid, I always thought The Princess Diaries was a DCOM. And I recently learned it wasn't, which makes sense considering the cast. And by the cast, I mean one actress in particular. And I'm not talking about Anne Hathaway. But, I don't know, I guess I've never really thought about it. I think it's because I only ever saw it on the Disney Channel. Anywho. Swamp. Get out of my swamp. Ooh, it's a plague. Finesse is not... Well, I picked the wrong time to start running finesse, baby. Yeah, at least it's not overcome, though, unironically. Oh, yo, I got somebody else's vigil, hell yeah. I think I hear, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I hear the third corrupt over here. Do we have two, dot gens or one? It's crazy to me that you can get 2 gens up there sometimes. Oh, wow, she got a split corrupt. I was not expecting that. Can't lie. I guess Daryl wasn't expecting it either. Let's see if the one up there has ick on it. She might not have gotten up here. Rather, if she did, it may have worn off already, because it's kind of a pain. Nice, okay. If I'm gonna be the healthy person, then I have to work in gen, that's gonna be... Sorry, I know that probably looked like a really long time to do nothing. But with Plague is one of those killers where, unfortunately, the meta is... Okay. Goodbye, Daryl. Is really important. And us having a bot means there is no meta. Unironically, we would probably fare better if we let the bot die on hook. Because the bot is going to cleanse horribly. Though then again, if we all just commit to cleansing all the time, it might be fine. If we just constantly feed her power. Oh my god. What in the lag are we all... What kind of laggy ass server is this? Also, I'm literally locked in, that's so funny. Excuse me, I'll be in here, thank you. How did that not infect me? Genuine question, does she have the add-on where items don't infect you? There we go. Golly gee, I wish I could 4% myself. Maybe I shouldn't have unhooked. Maybe I should just let Nick have it. I don't know what that weird lag was, though. I wonder if I can prevent the bots from unhooking me by, like, spamming myself unhook. Hold on, wait, let's see. Yo! You can actually prevent them from coming to you by doing this. That's funny. Sure, Daryl, come get me. You want me to heal you, haha? But interesting, I didn't know you couldn't get infected from inside a locker if the plague pukes on it. That's kind of funny. The more you know. Lamau. You see, I'm actually luring her over there, haha. I mean, I'm not rescuing the bot, if it's not clear. This way, when Nick or I get hooked, the other can give up if we want. I wonder if she'll go check my original gen. Come on, Nick, we can do this 2v1. Easy clap. Let's go. We just have to have a 5-gen chase at main. Oh, hello there, Shakespeare. Nah. The Nick is, we were both suffering the solo queue. You can feel free to come kill me, honestly. I don't mind. I was trying to die on hook before the bot saved me. It's alright. Oh, 7 gamer. I don't know why, gamers didn't want to play this one out, but you know, sometimes it be like that. Also, fun fact I learned today, if, where be you? Ooh. Oh, hello there. Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find me. What was I? God, I was saying something, and now it's gone. The tragedy of Goldfish Brain. It's really ironic, because I decided to throw on Finesse, because I was like, you know what, I want to practice my fast faults. I'm going to throw on Finesse, so it's like, I'm almost rewarded more for getting it, and, then we load it, I see the flake out, and I'm like, oh wow. Boy, howdy do I have amazing luck. Also, I remember, I was gonna say the thing I learned. I was in one of those lockers that you puked on in, 2-story hut, and I did not get infected until I went to leave it. Fun fact. Need a farm this year. Oh, your P100 match! Yo, congratulations! Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let me know, if you want anything in particular. Do you want fountains? Congrats on the P100. Plague is such a unique killer. Oh hey, the Nick was the other one with Visual. Hell yeah, we got double sprint burst. That's not what that means, Marcus. Yeah, here, I'll go, touch some fountains. Let's see. I'm down with the sickness. I miss your classic solo queue teammate. Cleanse immediately, get on gen with sickness on it. It's the strat, I'm telling you. God, there was one time actually, this was back before I streamed, where I was in solo queue against the Plague on Badham's school, so it wasn't too bad, but you could definitely tell that definitely one member of the team didn't know how to play against Plague. And I think one of the others was also kind of like up in the air, but one of them very much didn't. And, where are you? I was on Hook, infected, and an infected player, I watched them literally walk up to the, let's say I'm on a Hook right there in that tile. I watched them come up to this fountain right here, clearly planning on cleansing and immediately unhooking me, despite us both being infected. So I start 4%ing, and then they stop, and then they come get me, and then they cleanse. It was as all things should be. Nicky boy, I see you working on the Jenny. This here generator. It's raining puke, and it's bloody. Beautiful. Olympian. Oh my god. Now I didn't actually almost miss my skill check, but I definitely almost didn't pay attention to it, I think is a good way of putting it. Oh no, I sure hope the plague doesn't see me unhook, haha. Oh, you know what? Sorry, gamer. I was in hashtag bad streamer mode. Yeah, I can get hooked one more time, and Nick can also get hooked one more time. And like I said, if you want to kill me at the end, absolutely feel free to. I do not mind. What if I just, like, absolutely shat on this Nick and missed 2 skill checked and let myself die before he could pick himself up with plot twist? That would amuse me a lot, but I'm also not gonna risk screwing over your, Hooja McJiggy. Lamau. I still can't believe I missed a skill check. That's so embarrassing. Oh no, I've been infected. You got it. Of all the maps for me to not have Crutch Perk of Opportunity. I know I saw one up here. Oh, you know what? That does take your power. I don't know if you wanted to keep that. Oh, well. There are a few pallets in Maine, I'm sure. Oh, here's one over here. Yeah, unless there are a bunch of chases Maine, there should be a bunch there. Oops, well. Pre-throwing like we're playing for money. Pre-throwing like we're playing for money. I gotta get my sprint burst back. Gotta get my sprint burst back. Oh no, the plague's in lunging distance. Oh no, she must have tombstone. She was trying to get within grabbing range. Oh, here's another. I love having a general map awareness. Let's see. How many more do you want? We should have a couple. Actually, I don't think we used either pallet in here earlier, did we? I don't even know where Patch is. Here, I'll throw these guys and you can kick them if you want. Oh, I can't wait to not be able to find the eggs. Oh, you know what? The entity did in fact say it's time to leave. GG's, gamer. Oh 07, Nick, for sticking it out with me. Oh, of course. I'm glad that that we could get you some solid VP. Yo, I think this is my first perfect 40k game in a while. Oh, GG's, gamer, and good luck in the fog. I hope that gets you your P100, and perhaps we will run into each other again out there, and people won't be whiny babies who give up on first down. Appreciate you swinging by. Take care out there. Okay, let's take to this build. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna run something else. Specifically, because once again, I see a lack of medkits amongst my teammates. You know what? Maybe I will stick with Sprint Burst instead of Overcome. Overcome is so nice, though. But Sprint Burst is... You know what? Honestly, this is a pretty decent build, too. No Vigil, though. Aw, thank you for the follow, Shakespeare. I really appreciate that. And I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your DBD session. And I really do appreciate the follow. Take care. Whew, okay. And then let's see what this match will bring us. I did such a double take the first time I saw that Michonne's name in game is Michonne Grimes. I had no idea. First of all, I only vaguely was aware that they were a couple. No idea they got married. I'm gonna eat this Haichu. I think I talked yesterday about how it's been sitting on my desk for a while now, and I've been just really eyeballing it a ton the last couple of weeks. Gobble gobble. This map again. An endangered species. Oh, interesting. Is that add-on? Oh no, he doesn't. Never mind. I don't know how I dodged all that. I do not know this map, but I found a strong window. Lucky me. Is he even following? Okay. Ooh, that was stressful, I can't lie. My corrupt intervention. Okay, I should open this chest since I'm here, you know? That was not a good use of that tile. You know, that's, sometimes the matches, you just don't find the right person in the right location at the right time. And in that case, he just wound up chasing Steve, who clearly was a very strong player. Honestly, it's kind of funny because I feel like Shack Pallet is such an indicator of how strong a player is in two ways. Because number one, if a player throws it when they don't need to throw it, especially at 5 gens, they're probably a newer player, or at least not a very good player. Or let me rephrase that. They're not necessarily a top skilled player. That doesn't necessarily mean they're a bad player, you know what I mean? However, there's an inverse relationship as well, where if a player drops Shack Pallet at 5 gens and it makes sense, they are probably a very skilled player, because mediocre... Speaking of which, hello, Steve. I was just complimenting you and saying how, GG's, Extreme Leos. Appreciate you swinging by. I was just talking about how, one's decision to throw Shack Pallet or not is such a huge, like, indicator of skill level. And that, like, but it works both ways, where if someone chucks Shack Pallet and it doesn't actually make much of a difference, like, either it doesn't extend their chase that much, or they would have been fine either way, like, that's an indicator that someone's less experienced. But a mediocre player who knows not to drop Shack Pallet isn't going to drop it too often, but a good player is gonna see 5 gens and go, hey, dropping this pallet is literally going to save my life and prevent the snowball from starting, so I'm dropping this GD pallet. GG's, gamer. Oh, I felt bad because I was saying that he really just made, like, really... His 2 chases were just unfortunate. He chased me at main and I had overcome, so I was able to get a ton of distance and just get chased and drop. And then I was saying that clearly you were a very skilled player taking a chase that long against Pinhead at the 2 pallet tile. That... Yeah, it was then giving you Shack. It was just unfortunate, for sure. I definitely think he could have made a comeback with his perks, but I also understand why he just wanted to go next. But, yeah, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your session. And again, I appreciate you swinging by. And perhaps we will run into each other again out there in the fog. Oh, though if you are here still, I would love to know, does the Leos in your name refer to, like, the generic lion, the astrology sign, or, like, the name Leo? I have to know. I does have to know. Also, I am so sad that I've seemingly been unable to recreate that, Springtrap tech that I encountered the other day, where when a Springtrap had me body blocked into a corner, and whenever he would eat his hatchet, it refused to connect with me. So I developed this theory that there's a point blank space in front of him where you won't be able to be hit from if he eats his hatchet. But like I said, I've been unable to recreate that in a normal match. So alas, name just came to you. No, it didn't mean it. Ah, got it, got it. Not gonna lie, I was half expecting to screw Clud it over by hitting that gen with DMS. I can't tell you what just happened. My brain broke, my brain broke, my brain broke. This guy's gonna be like, what the fuck were you doing, gamer? My brain literally broke in that moment. I can't explain to you what happened. It's like I lost track of what buttons were doing what at the moment. I had that and I screwed it up so poorly. I forgot that I had started doing the hatchet, and let me explain how my brain broke. My plan was to vault the window and sprint burst afterwards, but I absentmindedly started removing the hatchet, and I forgot to cancel removing it. And so when I went to vault and couldn't vault, I panicked. Oops. Teehee. Oh, that would have been a great save if Steve had been able to get it, because I think he had the flashy. That's now 2 skill checks I missed. First couple in a while, actually. Hey, Steve, you might not like this. No, she tried to run, no. Oh, Steve left.
Go on. Scream.
I don't really think I want to. Imagine it turns out he has like bad crit or something, and that's why Steve didn't want to commit. Ooh, she does not get that gem, which is unfortunate. He gets the save though, which is fortunate. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna slugger and come back for us for a second. It's like, damn, fair enough. Dang, goodbye, me. Well, GG's. I'm surprised they're not doing it. I don't think Steve gets this in time, unfortunate. GG's. Oh, it's gonna be close. Maybe if he commits to it after taking a hit. No, he can't. It's like a spring trap. He gets to get yoinked, huh? GG's. Okay. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna, like, I think I'm gonna do one more match and then take my first short break of the evening.
Where am I?
I don't know, Sable, where are you? It's gonna be actually very similar to my Sprint Burst Sable build, but instead, we're still gonna have Sprint Burst. We're gonna have Vigil. It's just the same build I was running, though. So, like, I'm just gonna go back to it on her. Because why not? Anyway, after this match, I'm gonna take a short break. When I get back, we're gonna... You know what? Actually, while I'm gone, I'll throw a poll to you guys. See if you want some more Survivor, or if you're ready to switch over to some Killer for a bit. I just heard Mama Marcus, vote for Killer in the distance. Killer, I barely know her. I made that exact same joke yesterday, by the way. Oh, that's one of my favorite episodes of Psych, except it's not Killer, it's Poker. And it's from, I think it's like season 1, episode 13. I wanna see if I'm right. Okay. Yo, I was actually so right. It was episode 14, not 13. Can you tell I used to really like Psych? That was one of my favorite episodes. Actually, it probably was my favorite episode. I think that was the episode with the little boy cat. Which is just exactly what it sounds like. At the victim's apartment, there was what is referred to as a little boy cat. Ew. Ping, you better drop. Good. Ooh, Hattie was not as lucky. Someone else has a visual, but I think it's Hattie. Okay, a lot of prep today. Makes sense. One of the best perks in the game. My boy. The Pyramid Head man himself. Oh, if you're new here, Pyramid Head is my favorite killer to go against. I'm gonna try to hit some greats by maximizing my frame rate. I almost missed that skill check out. It was almost too early. Okay, it says I have really good frames, but that just looked... Thank God he went that way. Oh no, he's gonna find me. I love this man. Take me to whatever hook you would like to take me to, sir. Take me to your favorite Scourge hook. I genuinely think he used power until he ran out, and I love that. For those who don't know, specifically, as I mentioned before, Pyramid Head, favorite killer to go against, I usually add on the asterisk of there are multiple types of Pyramid Heads. My favorite type that makes him #1 top of the list are the Pyramid Heads who eat their shots. I love that gameplay style. It's so much fun. But I also understand why most don't. This guy, I love him. That's all. Thank you, Leon. Can you give me the healies to protect my feelies? Specifically the feeling in my body, not like my emotions. Also, I swear I feel like they added more consistent car loops in the street on this map. Maybe I'm crazy, but it kind of feels like they did. Like, it feels like that truck, or I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. It just feels like there's one more pallet in the street compared to how many pallets there usually were. Or historically have been, you know? Oh my god, is someone dramaturgying down here or something? What are all those items? Is he not moving? I'm gonna be so sad if this man is AFK. This is so sad. Absolutely and utterly tragic. I love him. You guys for blessing you with an easy day at work. Had to shop 2 orders that were due in 2 or 3 hours. Now they're done, you can spend time on your phone and still get paid. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, Wesky. You especially deserve it considering the hellish day it sounded like you had the other day. Hey, Maddie, free win? Yeah, it's just unfortunate. I love Pyramid Head. He's my favorite killer to go against, and this guy was like really cool. He went for shots like all the time, and I'm just. It's so sad. This is the birth of a toddling nurse main, and it's sad. Or like a Pyramid Head player who plays in a different way that isn't as fun. I knew I was about to get deadlocked. So we'll get on this shin. Why is he AFK? I assume he wasn't happy with how chase with his second chase went. His first chase was kind of difficult, and then he was getting run for a pretty long time for his second chase, and then all of a sudden he just stopped chase, and I guess he just decided to AFK. I don't know, this is definitely, this is not one of his better maps. In fact, I would argue this is probably a pretty bad map for him. Unless you want to play in a really sweaty way, but you kind of have to commit relatively early, I think. And he didn't. Alternatively, it's possible that he had to go and do something, or his internet is dying, or he has to go mow the lawn. You know? You never know. And feels only good for someone like Huntress. I mean, I disagree. I don't think it's only good for someone like Huntress. I think she's one of the types it's good for. It's really good for anyone who can, well, one, shoot through pallets. Like, it's good for clown types. It's less good for Doctor, but it can be okay if they're unorganized. But it's a larger map, so Doc can't really be shocking everyone. But it definitely, there are a lot of killers who have a really rough time on this map, unless, like I said, they just want to play in a relatively sweaty way, which I mean, honestly, sometimes gamers do go into the mindset, but if they don't get that pressure quick enough, then they're just like, what's even the point of playing it out at this point? Which, you know, while I don't agree, I understand. I think that's all you can ask for when you find yourselves in times of trouble. Anyway, guys, sorry that this is gonna be our last match before break, but, you know, if nothing else, it was a little bit of a vibe. Just being chillin'. You've never had a good time on Haddonfield even after the reworks. But like I said, in order to have, like, successful games on this map, you basically have to, like, well, one, be a killer who benefits from it, but two, take advantage of the parts of the map that feels bad man to go against. Like, oh, survivors will run out of pallets quick, well, just hit and run everybody, and then they'll have to try to play windows, but just never accept chases there. Oh, you're playing Huntress or Slinger, just stand in the street, like, as though you're on a hill hook, and just never leave. Let's see, hey there. Yo, longest moonwalk of my life, and it was a literal walk. Anyway, I'm just gonna zoom. I find it so funny that it gives you sprint burst when you leave now. There must be some new coding in the game that causes your exhaust, like, all status effects to go away the moment you exit the gate. Okay, on that note, it's currently 4:45. My voice just cracked. I'm gonna take a short break. And when I get back, we're actually going to switch. I originally said I was going to put a poll in chat, but Mama Marcus has spoken, and her vote is law. So we're going to do a little bit of killer when I get back. I might warm up with some Huntress. I was really enjoying playing her last night. Speaking of Huntress on Haddonfield, but it is currently 4:45. I will be back in about 10 minutes at around 4:55. I'll see you guys in a few. Yeah, be right back. Maddie, I want you to know Mama Marcus is currently laughing in the distance. I can hear her. BRB. hello. I return. And I will say, I actually return without my contacts. Because, while I was up and walking about, all of a sudden, my eyes started feeling really dry. And I decided that if they're feeling all dry while, I'm ootin' a boot around the house, they're gonna get real bad in here when I'm staring at the screen, not blinking. So, excuse me while I wipe off my glasses. I've always been someone who, now keep in mind, I didn't get glasses for the first time until I was in, like, late middle school. And I didn't really have bad enough eyesight that I had to wear them until I was in high school. Now, I was never somebody, and I'm still not somebody, who can stand having smudgy glasses. There's a lot of stuff I can tolerate, like, to a dumb degree, like certain types of messes. Like, for example, if I have smudges on my computer screen, as long as I'm not in, like, a direct light where it's super, 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 super obvious, I can tolerate it. As long as it's, I'd say it has to be, like, less than 40% of the screen, or, you know what, I'll say less than 33%. It can at most cover up, like, 33%. Probably not even, and when I say cover up, I mean, like, I have a keyboard cover, like a plastic keyboard covering that, you know, gets sweat on it, so after enough exposure of the computer being closed, it starts to pick up the shape of the keyboard. Anyway, I don't remember what my point was. I need to plug my phone in. Anyway. Where were we? Gaming. Okay. Glad to be back. Okay, let me turn my DPI down if we'll be doing a Huntress match to warm up. Let me also give myself like 20 seconds max with the old floof of the old hair. I need to make a couple phone calls in the next few days for appointment related stuff. Okay, one more. Insert satisfied from Hamilton. Okay. So let me also retitle stream real quick. Not any major title changes, just it's officially no longer early on Saturday. So now it's just some Saturday gaming. Also, by the way, I should mention, yesterday's stream title included reference to the fact that we're currently, by we, I mean me, I'm currently deciding what the next story-based game I'm going to be playing on the channel is. And if anybody has any suggestions, there's, like, not even close to any sort of guarantee, but, like, I'm listening to what people say, and if certain ones tend to show up a lot, or if certain ones that people mention have been on my list, it's more likely that I'll play a game that I want to play if someone mentions it. You know what I mean? Anyway. And ironically, like, that's one of the reasons I picked Lost Records for our birthday game. I love that Royal We. My birthday stream game, because I knew that's a game that most people probably aren't going to be picking. Looking for anything specific, I would say. So basically, it's story-based games. Something that is not super long, like, I'd say something that can be completed in anywhere from, like, 1 to 4 streams would be preferable. Now, those are mainly for, like, recommended games, because the games that are currently on my my possibilities, my possibilities list is what I said. Anyway, I'm actually pulling up my Google poll from when I did my 1,000 followers stream. Outer Wilds, Disco Elysium, Hades 2, the 100-line Last Defense Academy, which would definitely be longer than that many streams, but also it's by the Danganronpa and Nonary Games creators working together, and I can't wait to play that game, but also I can wait to play that game because god is it gonna be long. Danganronpa V3 was pretty long for me. Like, that game could have been shorter, in my opinion. I enjoyed every second of it, don't get me wrong, but god, is it a hard game to recommend. A streamer that I watched was recently going to start playing it after having played the first 2 games years ago, and he gave it up after 1 session, and I don't blame him, because he probably looked into how long the game is and went, this is too long for me. I'll never not recommend Outer Wild. Yeah, that one is definitely going to get played, I'd say, in the next year. Because, so basically, Maddie, and this is going to be getting posted on the Discord relatively soon. Along with deciding what our next story-based game is going to be, we're going to be voting on what day we want our story-based stream day to be. It might wind up being like a Saturday or Sunday, and then we can get some alliteration going. But either way, we're gonna have like a weekly day where we do story-based games, possibly 2 days a week, but I'm probably gonna start with 1. And so we'll be cycling through games, and Outer Wilds is definitely gonna be making a list in the coming, I'd say 6 months, guaranteed. I would say like 100% guaranteed is a year. 6 months is almost certainly guaranteed, because it's gonna be one of those games that I can just throw in at any point, because we may have had this conversation, and also we may have not. I know nothing about the game other than it has to do with space, and the fact that everybody says it's an amazing game, and to look nothing up about it, and I've managed to avoid literally all information about it. I can go into it the same way I went into it. Actually, I knew more about Inscription than I knew about this game. Or know about this game, rather. Okay. I hear footsteps. Okay. Let me get some reactions. That audio occlusion was weird. Ooh. Oh, why? Okay. Ooh. Ah, that's why, I understand. Fair enough. Lucky me, I can do this. It's like at a bowling alley, keeps me in line. In lane. Good dodge. Okay, I need to not underestimate Claudette. She's actually decent at dodging. Oops. Ooh. Okay, where are my hatchets? Why are they all the way over here? Why does that tile not have any lockers? That's so rude, actually. You can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what... Really, why does she sound so close? Ooh, good dog. Duck. Yeah, how I hold. Okay, there we go. Ooh, you also have horsey perk. Interesting. Did I look at the horsey perk archive? And you know, I think there is actually. I mean, not right this second, obviously, because there are no archives. Haha. Hey. Let me reload while I'm down here. Maybe I'll get some aura on some. Ooh, I see somebody actually. I think that's Shaq, though. I can't hit that, obviously. Ooh, Laura left. Interesting. That's after she got injured, huh? You don't have horsey perk, right? Oh, he's got hook. Whoops. She might pop that gym before it can get up there. That gym's definitely gonna pop soon. Dang, last second DC. 07 gamer. Hey, I didn't even remember that it was... I'm sorry, I didn't even realize I was going after the same gamer so many times. I'm gonna be real. I've just been trying to prevent gens from popping left, right, and center. Nice, good job, girlies. Crap, I don't think there's a hook over here. Oh, here it is. Lamau. Possible boil over value, baby. Okay. Ooh, I forgot about a purple glyph. Whoopsies. Okay, well, I don't know if I can hit this. Dang. Dang, and now I'm like out of shots altogether. Whoopsies. Hold on, I'm gonna, this is probably such a dumb idea, but I'm just gonna go get hatchets here and see if I can make something happen, because I'm gonna guess that they're gonna try to get a heal under. Yep. Okay, good, good, good. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen. Now, hopefully, they go somewhere I can see them, but they probably won't because I'm a big dummy, haha. Oh, wait. Yo, never mind. I'm huge brain. Hold on. Where are they? Oh, no. Oh. I think I lost my chance. I think they're already through. Oh, yeah, they're already through. GG's, gamers. Good job. Kind of into this game. I'm kind of into this game. You will trade places with her. Oh wait, does she have breakdown? Yo, honestly, kind of based. I'm letting her make the attempt, because she probably has breakout. Well, now you will die, though. I hope you understand. The trade has been traded back. GG's. GG's, gamer. No, I wanted her to, well, I was trying to tell her, okay, well. I guess she dies anyway. I was trying to tell her to leave. I thought it was fun that she and her friend were, making a play like this, but unfortunately, I believe she assumed the worst. 07 gamer. 07. Laura had breakdown. Interesting. Fun builds. Okay. Well, it was a strong warm-up match. Mama Marcus has made her request for Spirit. You know what? Let's see. I'm gonna try Spirit with the higher field of view and see if maybe I actually like prefer that audio, because I found lately that I think the last couple times I played Spirit, I found I was more accurate with my phases, and I'm now wondering if that's specifically because I've had the wider field of view. Maybe I'm just naturally better at approximating based off that for some reason. I don't mind it, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, you know? What do I want to bring? Kinda don't want No Way Out. Makes giving Hatch harder. God, this I'm surprised. Okay, I'm not trying to manifest it. I am so surprised that I'm not seeing Phantom Fear run more often. Which might sound surprising because it's run a good bit. But it seems like such a strong perk, and it is so annoying when you're up against it. I guess because you can't, much like, you know, I guess it is a 60-second cooldown. For some reason, I thought it was 30 seconds. Knowing it's 60 seconds makes me feel a little bit different. You know what, let's bring Snitches, why not? Let's bring Snitches, and I might take off Blood Warden. Whoop, I was gonna check my tome challenges, but alas. Or rather, hurrah, hooray. Hip hip. Yeah, I'll bring Blood Warden, why not? If I bring the glasses add-on, I should get a Lightborn base kit. I think it's a nice perk. Survivors who hide are pretty much screwed. That's just your killer-sided instinct, though. Yeah, no. So basically, Beetles. Originally, I was saying I'm surprised I don't see it more often because it's such a strong perk, and it feels so rough to go against. But then I was reading it and saw that it was a 60-second cooldown, and that's what made me go, oh, okay, that's why. Because it makes sense to see at its current numbers with a 60-second cooldown. I thought it was a 30-second cooldown, and if it was 30 seconds, then I would have been surprised that I don't see it more. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, no, I agree, it's a nice perk. See, Marcus, this is what happens when you only say half of your thought out loud and keep the other half inside that noggin of yours. God, sometimes I want to do the meme of just saying words wrong as a joke, but I know for a fact that there are multiple people who will assume that I'm just stupid and being serious, and I just know that that would annoy me too much, so I'm not going to do that. But, I forgot what the context was, but I was going to call something, ambiguous, but I was going to say amphibious, just to be clear. Because I thought it'd be funny. And then I didn't. Anyway, 3 o'clock. It's like I heard a survivor. Ooh. Damn, Gabe did not hesitate. I heard him breathing. That's what confused me. Okay, maybe the field of view is a little bit throwing me off. Because I keep thinking these guys are closer than they are. Ooh, good job, dude. Those are great bullets. Wait, did he go back in to finish it? Is he crazy like that? Hey. Ooh, good stun. Meh. I'm gonna go check on chat, Jen. You know what, Fung, you guys reset together. God, Renato? This isn't Renato, this is Gabe. All men are not the same, Marcus. All men are not the same. Whatever Yunjin is. Not complaining, by the way. Ooh, they did not finish their heal. Where is it? Where is it? I want this damn glyph. Yeah, come here. There we go. Hey, hey. You weren't expecting me to come from over here, were you? They're doing really well. Also, one thing I have going for me is that Yunjin has been relatively uninvolved. I will take my hook and lose my stacks, thank you. Let's see, so it's non-bunny fun. And now my obsession who have the extra states, hook states. There we go. Anyway, where is everyone? They're resetting Shack. Oh, wait, wait, crap, who did I say had the extra hook states? That's right, God, that's so funny, the two Death Hook survivors were resetting together. Fair enough, makes sense. Well, goodbye, stacks of Stibiffle. I hardly knew ye. Does she vault? Ooh, she does not. She does not want to play the room. I knew it. Dang, good job, dude. There we go. I think that's breakout. Good job, dude. Guess wrong. I can't believe it didn't give me that grab. You're not even who I want. I actually really want to chase some other Fung. Good job, dude. Let's see, does he get it? And good job. Oh. I'm absolutely lost. I have no idea where anyone went. Lamau. I peek. Oh my god, for some reason I thought I had 2 gens left, not 1 gen left. Yoink. There we go. I'm glad that worked this time. Good job, guys. Crap, I don't know where to hook her. I saw Fung over here. Oh my god, wait, Fung is one who just plot twisted. Oh my god, she just plot twisted, like, right here. I just saw her, I swear. Unless I just saw the Yunjin. Maybe I saw the Yunjin just now, but I swear I just saw Fung over here. Where'd she pop up? Okay, she's over here. I guess it wasn't her I was seeing. Thank you, Stibiffle. GG's gamers. Oh my god, I have Blood Warden, I forgot. I literally forgot about my perk. I love when I forget about Blood Warden. It's always such a fun surprise treat for me. Crap, I don't know where they're resetting. They went pretty far. You know what? I'm gonna make a read. If I'm wrong, I'll be very sad. Crap, I can't do it anymore. I think I know where, I think they're resetting through a, portal. Just don't know which one. I would love for them to set off a crow somewhere. That would be really sick nasty of them. Yeah, I think it's over. GG's, gamers. Yeah, at this point, Oh yeah, there they are. GG's. Yo, actually, rare case where someone dies and you have 8 stacks of Stibiffle. That's actually crazy. Because my final kill on her was a yoink. Oh, that was fun. I definitely found myself underphasing a couple times, though, so maybe I do need to, adjust the Hoojamajiggy field of view. Oh, hello there, V. Ramello. GG's, gamer. Oh, I was just, saying you and Fung, by resetting, totally dodged all of the Blood Warden ill effects. Oh. I hope you've had a wonderful session. And I appreciate you swinging by. GG's. I was also hoping you guys would set off a crow at some point so my snitches could give me some more information. Ooh, my voice cracked at the end there. Well, you know, let's do a doctor match. We gotta make some survivors scream. Let's see. Let's see. Ugh, do I want to be, awful and bring one of the Eries to get extra screams? Not really, honestly. Yeah, I like these add-ons. I didn't actually mean to click that. Like, detonation delay, and I don't think there's a higher range. Yeah. Yeah, solid build, solid build. Honestly, maybe I should bring Ku. Ku would actually be such a good perk on Doctor. Who is also the sort of perk, though, that I absolutely rage at when I accidentally use it, and or when the game forces me to use it when I don't want to. Haha. Okay. And you gotta have fun, gamers. We got... Oh gosh, that's honestly one of the best parts about Doctor for me, is just basically having built-in Lightborn for all intents and purposes. Like, if you can get everybody crazy, no shocks. No shocks. All the shocks, actually. No flashlights for you. I don't know. It's like, playing Doctor makes me understand why people like running Lightborn. It's very powerful. Just knowing that you're safe from blinds most of the time. Kind of like running Thwack, and when someone tries to blind you at a pallet, it's like, haha. Ha 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 ha. Anywho. Are we just about in? Pretty please, princess? Yes, no, maybe so. Someone DCing? Nope. Okay, what does our... Ooh, large... Okay, good. Whew. It's always nice to see people's ping drop down. Oh, right, gotta turn my DPI back up, haha. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh. Maybe I don't need that high, actually. Maybe on that gen. Are they some on the side of the map? Okay, no, they are. You know what? I will go for the obsession first. I gotta remember how Doctor plays. Okay. Good player. That just feels like a may as well kick moment. Yeah, I don't think they ever got back on this gen. I really should consider bringing regression perks on Doctor, I think. This David also was hugging that rock very tight. And that's, that moment right there, by the way, is Zanshin coming in clutch. The only reason I was able to figure out his pathing there is because I knew exactly what tile he was. I mean, obviously, if I was able to identify it without Zanshin, I could have figured out what he wanted to do, but I wouldn't have recognized it was that. I call it a TL variant, even though it's not, but it may as well be as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, because of he banked you right. The only reason to do that is if he's then going to, like, almost circle back around. And take basically unique pathing. Damn, that gamer booked it out of here with Swim First, I think. It's funny, because I keep thinking it's a Yui, but it must be a Feng or a Lara, I guess. You know, it's probably Lara. Yui has some very Lara-esque skins. Speaking of, hello, Feng. Yeah, must be Lara. Nice, and her lithe really didn't get her anywhere. That's perfect, actually. Nice, I saw a little bit of speed from Rapid Brutality. Why are you working the Gen Injured, David? For a second, I thought we walked past each other. I got really confused. Wait, where is she, Lamau? I really lost her. Oh my gosh, I forgot about my ability. Oh my gosh, she made it so far. That's so funny. Hey, you, Lara, get back here. I'd rather chase you anyway. think that's where I had to literally count on her being a good player and assuming that I wouldn't have Bloodlust 1 and therefore she would get one more go around. That is literally that. And honestly, I may be reading too much into it. And maybe she just thought she would get one more go around anyway. But you know? I don't think she makes it anywhere, and I don't think, I'm wasting this Lamau. Now I can bring her over here, and if they're on the gen, I can go hit them instead with my Stibiffle. Never mind, they're playing it smart. See, unironically, if they had started dueling a gen while injured, like that one over there, I have not checked on it once, and obviously that's a gamble. Okay, they were starting a different gen. They just had more progress on this one, huh? I'm hedging my bets. Wait, where are they up? Or are they beneath me? Wait, where were they? That's so funny, actually. There she is. Hi. I was too late on it. GG's, gamer. Fortunately, I think you got the rest of your team out. You know, fortunately for you. I mean, well, for your team anyway. Oh wait, they weren't on that gate. Interesting. Here, I bet. Ugh, if that rock wasn't there, I'd have much better views of the... Oh, okay, nice. Okay, someone's over here, which means they're both... There's a good chance they're both over here. They're already working the other gate. Good job, guys. Yeah, they already got the other gate. Oh yeah, I did not move that right. GG's. That was a fun match. Let's see, what were they working with? Nice, solid build for sure. As I've said before, perks are only as strong as the players using them. But sometimes, the player using them only needs to be able to throw the Molotov cocktail for it to have mass effectiveness. Hey, I made Survivor scream an appropriate number of times. Hooray! Prevent any exit gates from being opened with no way out. Sure thing. I love that perk. Let's oink oink. Okay, it's official. This one has to be a hatch game. Will I commit, or will I forget that I have a challenge to do? Find out on this episode of Dead by Daylight. Okay. You know, let me look at something real quick. Me Bob, me boy. I say to no one in particular. You're all me Bob, me boy. I should spend some blood points. I won't be auto leveling pig because I want my add-ons. And that's the thing. If you're fussy about which add-ons you like running, or rather, if you tend to have a set that you use more often than anything else, like, you're not going to be taking that much advantage of the auto leveling, I would assume. Or is that just me? I imagine it's not even close to just me. We have a match. Ho ho ho. We have a Frank Stone fan. Hell yeah. Is this what I want to run? Yeah, this is a solid build all around. I mean, for me. I enjoy it. Let me rephrase that. I enjoy this build. It's a decent build. None of these perks are bad, I think is a good way of putting it. I think. I'm not running Blood Warden, right? Haha. Okay, yeah, none of these perks are bad. One of these perks is not like the other, except not really. 4, 3, 2, 1. I always want the countdown to be in beat with the heartbeat, but it never is. And I try to count to the beat of the drum. Sorry. I hear your heartbeat to the beat of the drums. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. And while you're here in my arms. Ooh, that was out of key. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. It is a pun. Her name's Amanda Young. Anyway, we're moving on. Sky Pig is real and can hurt you. I just realized it gave me the perfect map for Sky Pig is real and can hurt you. God, I hope that's a Sky Pigable gen. I think it sort of is. God, I love pig buffs. You like just barely get hits like that. Don't DC, don't DC, don't DC, don't DC, don't DC, don't DC, don't DC. Your base, you have a murder mill shirt. Don't DC, thank you. Yo! That was almost a really flashy save. Alright, I'm gonna go interrupt the discordance gen. Okay, now what's she gonna do? No, she correctly figured out that there's only one way to go, to not die horribly. Hello, Nias. You're the one who threw the pallet, therefore you're the one who takes the down. Also, I said Nia's. This is a Nia and a Fung. I don't know what's wrong with me. Where are we taking you? Maybe over here. I swear they added more pallets, or pallets, jeez. No, more hooks to this map. Slash a higher density of them. Going to Mickey D's. Okay, not the window, yeah, not the window room. And party hat for you. And Nia is the final one who requires a party hat. Now remember, Marcus. Hatch only. Ooh, that was actually really good spinning attempt. She started doing like a really solid spin there. Ooh, this Nia is like always with her. Interesting. Make this bond. Nia. Where'd she go? You made a good attempt, but alas, it was a failure. Oh, that's always such a sad feeling when, like, you try a cheeky little spot like that and it does not pay out off the way that you hope it will. Okay, goodbye, Claudette. Why can't, there we go. I'll give them the chance to unhook Claudette bot. Real freak up here. I'm trying to remember the last time I saw a gen spawn in this bathroom. I'm trying to figure out if that's rare or if I'm tripping. Gonna sit here like a little creep. I don't know why my senses were going off. They were telling me that Nia was near. Oh, are you giving up, gamer? Are you gonna go accept death? Here, I'll put you on a hook far from everybody. That way you can make your choice. Haha, get it? That's a perk. That's an Amanda perk. Hello there, leave me alone 231. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous start to your weekend. How goes? I'm just being a little creeper right now. I keek. What's everyone up to? I keek again. I'm gonna announce my presence and go upstairs. And chase whoever's on this gen. Unless I'm really misunderstanding things and know it's on the gen, in which case I'll be sad. Maybe I just haven't kicked it. I thought I kicked it when I was here last, but maybe I didn't. Maybe that's the problem. Anyway, let's go hunt for survivors now that, they've had a little bit of a reset after we got Claudette bot. Are they down here, perhaps? Survivors! Thank you. Mama Marcus just brought me in some delicious, delicious dinner. Ooh, yummy, thank you. Ooh. Thank you. Are they playing hide and seek mode? See, this is when I yearn for info perks. Just checking, you know? If they're one of the ones I didn't check, then I'm a fool. I'm gonna go back to being crouched. This is unfortunate. I have no object permanence. This is gonna be a problem for me. Even if they're here and obvious, I will not see them. It is my curse. Get back here, Flung. Enough is enough. Okay, there we go. Huh. Yikes. Okay. Oh, I guess I had someone fall behind me. You crave death? Are you freeing me from this plane of existence? Thank you, friend. GG's. Maybe the other gamer just comes in and flashy saves right now. That would actually be very funny. Other gamer can have hacks. Thank you. Ah, beautiful. Hello, Nia. Yummy flashlight, thank you. Ah. Freedom. God, I swear I always hear, like, phantom hatch noises on this map. And honestly, on most maps, I swear. I always feel like I'm hearing it even when I'm not. Sometimes I spawn on the staircase. GG's gamer. Oh, poor Fung, I see. She was trying to do that challenge. Well, there is no way to know, but that's why she was playing so stealthy. And if you don't know what I mean by challenge, there's an achievement to escape using only 2 of the general perks. And in this case, it was Resi and Deja. I understand now. Oh, hello there, Mr. Butler the gamer. That was rough. GG's gamer. It did not help that Claudette decided to turn into Claudette Bot when she did. That was unfortunate, to say the least. But I hope that you're having a good DVD session. Aside from that, and appreciate you swinging by. Which gamer were you? She knew the game was over, so she's like, no, I get it. Like, it's just unfortunate, to say the least. Oh, you were the last Nia alive. Got it. Of course, yeah, no, I generally will let the last survivor go anyway, but, especially when you have a gamer give up, even in, like, a pretty much, like, it's determined situation. I don't know. I actually err on the side of Survivor, and by err on the side of Survivor, I mean I'm significantly more of a Survivor maid, which I'm actually switching to now because I'm gonna start eating dinner. And I cannot multitask while playing Killer. But either way, GG's gamer. You guys, actually, if you're still here, which I hope you are, because I'm so curious, you guys just disappeared for a bit, and I was just like, I'm in hell. I'm entering the 9th circle of hell. It's time for, why is it all, I swear it's always Midwich that becomes hide and seek. I don't know what it is about that map that brings out people's urge to play hide and seek, but it's always Midwich. Maybe it's just the plethora of lockers to hide in. Scooby-Doo nonsense. Where did you all go? There's some R1420. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Currently interrogating a Nia from last match about where they were ratting. I actually went and checked basement. I checked like half the lockers in basement and decided if you guys happen to be in the other half, then you earned it. And I'm the fool. You're fixated, so you just stop and start walking. So that's where you were at. So everyone was just like simultaneously stealthing on their own, I guess, huh? That's funny. Because the only reason I ended up finding anyone was I got a Discordance proc. So I moved from the gen I had just checked and happened to run into Fung, who was walking downstairs. Hi, hello there. I hope you are doing well and having a wonderful Saturday. Whoop. Appreciate the follow. How goes? I just said a lot of things. Feel free to answer any/none. I don't know if I even asked multiple questions. Let's see. Okay, in our lockers. Oh, yeah, lockers. It genuinely, one thing that I really hope makes it from the anniversary to the game is I would love the quick and quiet in a bottle effect from the anniversary. Being able to like vault in and out of a locker, hop in and out of a locker multiple times, and be quiet both times, made for such like interesting plays that you just can't make in a normal game. Oh, Sunday. I see. You are across an ocean or two then, huh? And I mean, technically it is 2 oceans. Well, possibly more, technically, but like from different directions. Anyway, haha. 1 a.m. Wow, is this a late night or an early morning for you? Either way, happy Sunday. The herbs, I feel like the herbs are fine to stay in special event modes, but number one, why were they not in the next 2v8 after them? And I'm sure the answer is because, okay, I'm actually going to answer my own question first. I'm sure the reason we didn't get the herbs is because they're technically licensed. Therefore, the only, like, because officially they are the herbs from Resident Evil. They're not just, like, generically yellow and green herbs. So they probably can't use them because they link them in with the Resident Evil license. That's my guess as to why. Now, aside from that, I'm going to ask a rhetorical... Well, no, I'm not sure. So I don't know if for sure they're linked into the license, but I guess the yellow herb and green herb thing comes from the Resident Evil games, which is why they came with the Resident Evil 2v8. So I'm guessing it's probably some sort of legal thing. However, putting that aside, bring back herbs for all 2v8s and put them into the other temporary event modes like Chaos Shuffle. You like the herbs, it's not fair for killers to take them. I mean, the killers do get an effect from them, so it's like, it's kind of one of those, like, risk-reward things. I will say, boy howdy, the bots taking them was what infuriated me. Thank God it took them so long to do away with the bots, but thank God they did when they did. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Butler Gamer 32. I really appreciate that. Also, where's my generator? How is there no generator? We must have a hellish 3-gen somewhere. Oh god, I hate this. This is actually my least favorite gen of this map that can spawn. Because there's never, like, a walled tile here. It's only ever open space like this. Good blink, good blink. You know, I've been saying it's been a while since I've gone up against, like, a really, really good nurse. Me, I'm gonna play Survivor so that I can chill. Also me. Nice. Oh my god, she has the Michonne perk. Amazing. Honestly, that turned out literally as well as... That's not true. It turned out almost as well as it could have. The only way it could have turned out better is if I managed to get away and not get hooked, but literally the worst case scenario there, or excuse me, best case scenario if I didn't get found to begin with was 1 hook, which is basically where we ended up. Crap, where are my frames? Why did... Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. I have like 80 frames. Crap, she got found. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll just work it. Why not? Oh, and I'll see you around, Mr. Butler. Have a wonderful rest of your day. She was gonna be able to correct it. Better than my first chase, better than my first chase. Where do my frames keep going? Is it nurse or is it this? Oh my god, there's a ton of fog on this map. Jesus Christ, why is there so much fog? I just realized there's a ton of fog. I thought that someone brought a fog offering at first. That's why I checked the escape screen. Ooh, he's about to get 2-tapped, I think. Oh, unfortunate. Can't say I blame him, though. I did the same thing my first quote-unquote chase. You know, dude, yeah, I'm gonna... I should just book it, actually, yeah. Book it, heal myself, and just hope that she doesn't teleport here. I don't know if I can actually get another heal. I don't know if I've hit any greats. Okay, one more. Just give me one skill check. I want to get a locker because I think she has, Okay, she doesn't have friends till the end. Maybe come out a little early. Didn't buy the new Survivor, not in the mood, don't know why. Huh. Right, did you not buy either of them, or did you buy one but not both, or did you just buy neither? Maybe you want healies to escape your feelies? Oh yeah, she is definitely nailing her blinks. Oh, we're getting interrupted, huh? She's playing pretty polite considering, but yeah, she's choosing not to come after us. Like, it's obvious that we are the two Death Hub gamers, so that's appreciated. The game is over. So it's one of those wins where, like, even if we manage to get people out, it's like you almost have to know that the only reason we got people out was, oh, Michonne is actually giving up. That's fine, I guess. Woof. Ah, sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. Sometimes you're eating pasta. Oh, is Rick also giving up? None of them feel sadly this month. What? Honestly, you're probably big braining it, because you can just wait and buy them when they're on sale. And honestly, that's the best option. Whoops! Ah, she got me from around the tree. GG's. I'm free. Ready to eat some pasta. Also, guys, I think I'm gonna do 1 to 2 more matches, and then I am going to take another short break so that I can, number 1, use the restroom because I suddenly have to do that. But, oh my god, my DPI was super, super wrong. Lamau. Okay, I feel. Okay, you know what? That makes sense. I feel better about myself. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Anyway, after this next match, I'm going to take a second short break tonight so that I can use the restroom and nosh on some of my dinner while it is still warm and tasty.
Where's Toto?
As opposed to when it is lukewarm and tasty. Yeah, let's do another match with this build. I love my Sprint Burst Sable. You know what? Let's bring a cringe syringe. Why not? I err on the side of not bringing syringes and styptics when there are like 3 or more medkits in the lobby, because if there are, usually at least one other person is bringing one. Sometimes everyone's bringing one, and then you just get to the endgame screen and it's all eerie syringes, and the killer has no perks, and you're just like, ooh, we're the villains. Maybe we're the bad guys. Okay. Hang on, look, have fun. I love Jim the Pole. Okay. And the best part is, once I've finished eating, I will be able to exit hashtag bad streamer mode. Which, if you don't know what that is, that's basically what I refer to anytime when I have to, like, lock into the game and not pay too much attention to, oh my god, it's a blight. I screwed that up so badly. I'm dead. Goodbye, me. Whoops. You love this killer? He's a good one for you? Oh, he is, one of my, mods, Beatles. This is his, favorite killer. I've been playing him a bit lately. He's a lot of fun. He's definitely one of the... let's see. Is he still... I think he's still considered the second strongest killer in the game, I would say. I remember when there used to be a very, very consistently agreed upon ranking. At least I would say it was fairly consistently agreed upon, of Nurse, then Blight, and then Spirit. Do you think your English is good? Do you think English is your second language? No, yeah, no, I think your English is great. I would not have guessed. That's awesome. I'm always very impressed by people who are able to, fluently speak multiple languages. Actually, I'm gonna assume barbecue, because it's a blight, and he definitely had lethal pursuer. Now, I came out too early, so even if he does have lethal pursuer barbecue, I've still been spotted. Which is what he might be doing right now. Crap, if he has nowhere to hide, he is also probably gonna see me. Oh, yeah. He gets that. Oh, blight. Oh, I got blighted. I got blight diffed. Oh, I gotta go reset myself now, haha. Your first language is the hardest language, like number 3 in the world. Which one is it, out of curiosity? Ooh, a different medkit, nice. you learn Korean. Your plans keeping your brain good as you can. That's a great like perspective to have. Keeping your brain sharp, it's like the most important tool that you have in your life, and yeah, it's so hard to retrain a brain to get unlazy. It's so much easier to keep it active and engaged. Oh my god! Oh my god. No, dude, trust me. I'm so sorry, dude. I tried to syringe him as the problem. Oh my god, this is so unfortunate, actually. Where did he go? I'm so sorry. He's gonna hate me so much. I feel where did he go? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Jonah. Jonah, where are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm the worst teammate around. I'm so sorry, Jonah. Oh my god. He's gonna hate me so much. He's gonna be so confused. I mean, like, what just happened? Hopefully he realizes. I will die for him, though. Don't worry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you have a healing build. That's the sad part. Because I meant well, and so did he. And I thought I had the prompt on him, but alas, I did not. Yeah, he got, yeah, whoops. Well, unlucky. GG's. Sorry, Jonah. Good luck. Oh, I just want to use it. Yo, wait, actually, Jonah with the absolute goated play. I don't make it. Oh, GG's, guys. You know, I want to watch to see if they make it out now. I can't wait to see that he has, like, solidarity. Or if he has solidarity, I'm gonna just, like, I'm gonna cry RL. Jesus Christ. Whoops. This is like the opposite of my war criminal build that I run on Jonah, by the way. Instead of hurting generators, it's all about helping your team. Also, unlike me, who failed miserably with dealing with Blight bump logic, Jonah knows the correct areas to do. I think I need to play more Blight. I haven't played much Blight lately, and I think I've forgotten how to juice him. Yo, just Spirit Fury is kind of sick, actually. I can't believe he actually had solidarity. That's insane. Honestly, everybody on this team has absolutely sick builds, except for me, who just has, like, boring-ass Sprint Burst Sable. I love it. Oh my god. Oh god, Blight's in bugged mode. Oh no, the team is he's It's all over now. They're gonna be so confused unless it's fixed. Maybe it fixes. Okay, good, it fixed. That would've been so funny if he was just like permanently running. Permanent Sanic mode. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did he have like a Wawa or something? That's crazy. This is an unfortunate area to be trapped looping. Does you have inner strength? She does not. Though if she gets slugged, that would be the one okay outcome. The team is missing Sable. Okay, he wouldn't have slugged anyway. Because I'm sure that was going through Yui's head at that moment of, dang, maybe I should have let myself go down more easily. Maybe he would have slugged, but, well, he didn't. Now maybe he might now. Now that's a 2v1. Oh, wait. Let's see if he says anything. He's still here. He's probably like, wait, this bitch is in endgame chat waiting for me. Okay, did I miss much? Well, okay, he's on the person that we want him to be on, because if anyone can make it out of this, it's gonna be this Yuri. AKA, if he slugs someone, she's the only one who will live. God, what years of dead hard do to a man. Hold on, I want to see if this person is PC, because if they are... oh my god, they literally... I would not be surprised... Let me rephrase that. I would be surprised if this gamer has not played this game for some number of years, waiting. I feel like that's just like an old instinct of waiting out dead hard. Give me 1 second. I don't like opening people's Steam profiles on stream. Actually, I might not be able to. No, I can. Awesome. Want to see if they have hours visible? Nah, they don't. So basically, what he was doing was, waiting out the perk Dead Hard, which, when after you've been hooked, it activates, and it's a one-use perk. Well, one use, per, getting unhooked. And it basically lets you dash forwards and have invincibility frames, or not invincibility frames, excuse me, endurance during that moment. However, it used to be more annoying than that for Killer. It used to be a very, very, very strong survivor perk. And, killers, especially older killers who have played the game for a while, yeah, they still will wait it out, basically, just especially out of habit. I mean, I'll catch myself sometimes. I've basically managed to work out the instinct to wait for it, that I used to have, because I was a killer main when it was in its prime. But, it's a very funny evolution, devolving of a perk. Okay. On that note, it is currently 6:32. I am going to take about 10 minutes to use the restroom, refill water, eat some of my dinner, blah, 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 blah. So I should be back. Like I said, it's just 6:33. I should be back in about 10 minutes. So let's say right around 6:45-ish. And when I get back, we're gonna do a bit more Survivor, and then when I'm done eating, we'll probably swap back over to some more Killer. Flip-flop, maybe do some Pig, some Huntress, maybe some more Spirit for Mama Marcus. And, yeah. Also, before I go, I'm gonna show off my food. Because I know you guys sometimes like seeing it. Mama Marcus has prepared me a delicious pasta and meatball dish. With some bread and butter as well. So, that is going to be getting put into my stomach. And, hello there, Tybug. GG's, gamer. I was an absolute dumbass at one point. Jonah, at one point after unhooking, we kept trying to heal each other, and I tried to syringe him, and instead I plunged it directly into my own veins. Imagine if that was something you could just do IRL, like you're trying to give someone an injection, but your brain just breaks so much that you, instructions unclear, inserted needle into arm. Oh, and then I, like, ran around like a headless chicken for, like, at least 20 seconds. Oh, thank you for the follow, gamer. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a solid session today. Love so much pasta. I do indeed love pasta, and I love, I mean, I feel like most people, I mean, obviously, people's mileage may vary in various ways, but, most people who have good relationships with their mothers, tend to love their mother's cooking, and I am much the same. Anyway, on that note, I'm gonna take my break, use my restroom, eat my pasta. Yeah, when I get back, more gaming. See you in a few. If anybody has to skedaddle while I'm gone, totally understand. Appreciate y'all hanging out, and I will see you around. But for now, I'll see some of you in about 10 minutes. I guess I was fluttering my fingers, I bonked myself on the nose. Guys, if I was in D&D, my dexterity skill would not have many points in it. Let's just put it that way. I literally have an OtterBox on my phone because my hand just sometimes goes like this. I yeeted it down a flight of stairs once. I just had to watch it fall like a slinky. Oh, excuse me. Okay, on that note, I'm gonna stop my yapping and get BR back in. Also, I'm gonna run a quick ad while I'm gone, because this is the only time I run ads. hello. I have returned from the abyss. I'm not talking about the one from Lost Records. One second. Hello. We're a little out of focus, so let me go on and fix that. We're gonna use my handy dandy high contrast water bottle. There we go. Okay, let me get my hair so it sits proper under my headphones. Specifically with regards to where my ears are and my glasses. I will say, it's definitely more convenient to, game with headphones with my contacts in. But boy howdy, have my allergies been really rough recently. That was some fun alliteration. Usually it's unexpected rhymes. Anyway, back to game screen. Let me move the computer a little. And, you know, I said in chat that, in the title that we might do some random perks. Why don't I pull up the random perk website? And we can do that now. But the way we do perks around here is a little bit different. Rather than, that's what I'm looking for. Rather than, well, I guess I'll explain it one piece at a time. So first, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll us a random build. Okay. Okay. Not the most interesting, but, you know, they're perks. I will pick my survivor who I'm gonna do this on. Who will bring us good fortune? You know what? Let's play Quentin. I don't know why. Quentin just, like, something in my soul calls him a juicer. I think it's just because you rarely see Quentin, so when you do, people are usually, like, committed to him. They're making a statement. Okay. So the builds it wants me to have are... Well... Okay. Botany knowledge. Light-footed. Wiretap. And Kindred. I am going to be bringing an emergency med kit with charges and big skill checks and just a blood point offering. Okay. Oh wow, we all have med kits. Oops, good luck, gamers. Okay. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. I was trying to see if I could come up with a DBD-themed rhyme, but alas, my brain came up blank. The only thing that I came up that was clever was something relating to when we defeat the hens, but like that's not applicable in any way, shape, or form to my current DBD experience. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I saw that pallet up here. Yo, if he big brain, like, broke through that, broke it from a distance, that would've been kind of crazy. massive, I couldn't see him from a distance value. Hello? I don't know what that was. I don't know how I ended up slow vaulting there. I am fairly confident I never took my finger off the sprint key, but you know? Perhaps my finger lifted from the F key. I don't think it did, but it's almost like, because I tried to lock into the fast vault while it was still available, but it's almost like it couldn't give me a fast vault, so it gave me a slow vault, because it wasn't a medium vault. That was weird. Wacky. Oh wait, am I getting pursued or is she getting pursued? I genuinely can't tell right now. I think she's getting pursued. Oh god, I'm getting pursued. You know, maybe I should have run towards Shack, where I knew there was a pallet, instead of towards the area of the map where I used a bunch of pallets. You know, maybe that would have been intelligent of me. Hey, randomizer. Want to give me a decisive strike next match? Haha. Wait, Michaela, come. Okay, you know what? Thank you. Wait, do I have a styptic? Did I bring a syringe? I did not bring a syringe. Oh right, duh. I have literally a random build. Thank you, friend. Okay, well now I have to enter rat gameplay. By rat gameplay, I mean I'm gonna go get on this generator like a dummy. Is this actually my first time touching a gen? Oh my god, there's a hex totem. That's horrifying. Well, guess I should have cleansed that totem, huh? I'll be honest, I had a brief thought that it could be Devourer Hope, but I was like, nah, he would have hit someone, right? Ooh, boy. Anyway, random. So, the way the the random perk challenge works, since it's not really a challenge. I now randomize another set of 4 perks. However, rather than changing out my entire build, what I will be doing is changing out 2 of my current perks for 2 of the new perks. And the perks it has given me are Teamwork, Toughen Up, Invocation, Treacherous Crows, Deja Vu, and We'll Make It. So I will be replacing... Let's have a really speedy heal. Let's replace Light-Footed with We'll Make It. And let's replace Wiretap with Deja. I also randomized myself a new item and add-ons. I got a brown... Excuse me, I said brown and I'm looking at yellow, so I tried to say green. Oh, I just have to hit a skill check. My offering is... just blood points. If it's blood points, I just put whatever blood points I want. Basically. Yeah, and that's how it works. I just go 2 by 2 by 2 until I'm satisfied with what I have. Or not satisfied with what I have, but it's basically, it simultaneously lets me play around with different perks, but also lets me try combinations that I might, like, find interesting, but I don't know about. Like, doing this little challenge is actually one of the things that helped me realize how good Lucky Star is. I think I'd already started to catch on to it from when I would get in Chaos Shuffle. And I kind of, like, reminded myself of its existence doing this challenge. And if you do the same, like, streak for long enough, you sometimes wind up going through these different eras of builds, where you might have a slugging build for a while, then you might wind up turning into a chest build for a bit, then eventually you wind up switching away from a chest build and it becomes a chase build. I've done a similar thing where I did exactly this, but I was not allowed to duplicate perks. So once I switched off of a perk, I could never go back to it. Which, like, I'll probably err on the side of doing that. Like, primarily sticking with perks I haven't picked yet if I do get duplicates. But, yeah, I don't know, it's a fun little exercise in perk exploration. The one downside, of course, is if you're like me and you have a goldfish brain, you probably will forget which perks you have on at any given moment. It's not a spring trap, right? I don't see any doors. But I swear that it just went quiet like it is a spring trap. Oh, it's a plague. Great, 50% of my build is useless. Okay, we cleansing, boys. Okay, no, okay, good. She noticed at the last second. I wonder if they have deja vu as well. Because it looks like multiple people have been tracking the 3 gen, because I saw Ash on main. Honestly, this is a really solid pressure split, gen split we're doing right now. Oh god, she's actually coming over here. I'm shocked she's not coming over here. I'm sorry. I just keep getting off that gem because I'm just convinced that she's gonna come over here any second. I'm actually gonna stop progression in main. Oopsie, now that's scary. Now I have to keep an eye on her. Honestly, I might drop this med kit off somewhere so that if I'm being silly by what I'm doing. I misunderstood where people were. I thought she was coming this way, for real, for real. Oh, I'm just juggling main and this. And resetting its timer. Ooh, this is gonna be pain res, isn't it? Maybe not. Wow, we're on last gen. How did that even happen? He waved his arms at the worst possible second. That is so unfortunate. Oh my god. I lost the prompt when he waved his arms. Well, that's game, probably. Because I need to get away so that he can get anti-camp. I wonder if he even realizes. Okay, good, he got his anti-camp. That's probably, I wonder if that's why he waved his arms, because he was getting anti-camp. Oh well. 'Tis the tragedy. Sorry, Ash. Good luck. Maybe I try to go down for him. I don't have anything. I'm sorry, Ash. Oh, that's so tragic. Hello there, the withered bear. Chi-Chi's gamer. This was a tragedy in action. Oh yeah. Well, you see, it was the wombo combo effect of the Devour mixed with having been given a syringe. And, like, the irony of, well, that's never gonna come in handy, you know? Oh my gosh, she's up there. Now she's up there. Now I'm headless chickening. Haha, break that wall. Mixed with the getting hit through the pallet, so it was, like, all of that at once, creating the stares into camera like I'm on the Office meme. Also, again, like I said, mixed with the fact that I definitely had a genuine thought of, I wonder if this is Devour, and that's why Freddy's coming to check on it. Nah, no way it's Devour, right? Zero chance. So it was definitely a brick joke on top of everything else. God, this gamer is doing an oops all cleanse run, huh? Well, I feel like if she's doing it, we should be doing it too. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong for that perspective. Maybe she's got fixated. Maybe she's just being tactical, haha. Oh, jeez. Did you wind up with the 4K? Definitely felt like that was where we were heading. I was gonna say, if Claudette's gonna keep cleansing, we may as well cleanse. Genuine. Oh my god, she did that one. Or I guess the two of us could keep pressuring main while we're, sick. Honestly, maybe we should just cleanse. Ooh, hello there, little lag spike. Okay. Hello, Wesky. I don't know if I said hi, but welcome. Welcome back from work. I hope you had a good rest of your day. You got back to Black Ops 6? And the zombie story's intense, yeah. Oof, unfortunate. Claudette, hun. Wait, where's she pointing? I'm so sorry. Oh, I see. I'm so sorry, dude. I was not looking up. I'm sorry. I feel so bad for her. She was telling me to get in front of the locker so she could locker CJ me. I was looking up. Guys, I'm currently experiencing packet loss. If I DC, it's not intentional. I repeat, if I DC, it's not intentional. Internet, if you fail me now, I'm gonna be really, really salty. Gosh, should I take a 4%? Soon, though. Soon. GG's gamer. Yo, free deliverance, baby. Let's go. God, you know, it's been a while since I've 4%ed. I'll take it. Thanks, game. I'll make you proud, gamer. I'll make you proud. I just made myself blind, but not her. I'm in packet loss again. Why do I get packet loss every time this woman grabs me? Jeez. Welcome back, Beatles. Want to see your Nona for a few? Nice. I hope we had a good time. Oh, hello, Claudette. Thank you, friend. Ma'am, I just wanted to use your fountain. Jeez. What was that about? I wanted to use your fountain. How rude. Good luck, Claudette. Oh, let me finish my pasta. I'm assuming this gamer probably also had a healing build, so she was just hoping we would all commit to all red cube. Cause she's not a bat. Oh, I just saw. I think, did I see hatch open, or am I cray cray? If you guys missed it, by the way, what happened? Also, base plague. What happened there was Ash was getting camped, like proxy camped. 2 of us were broken by the sickness, and then Claudette was the 3rd one. Claudette seemed like she was playing a very safe game. And I definitely had some concerns that she wouldn't be willing to trade if push came to shove, especially when play wound up getting power. So I actually saw an opportunity to run in and get save with Kingdred, and I hadn't. And as I went to click the prompt, Ash did a little weet woot, which took away my prompt. And then I got downed in the last, like, second or so of the unhook action. It was truly a tragedy. It's one of those moments where, like, I've seen people DC over it on both ends. It is. Dude, shush, I'm thinking. That's why we love desperate measures. Yeah. Ironically, both a solid perk and a bad perk against a plague. Okay. Oh, I forgot to roll my random build. Crap. Who was I even playing? I also... hold on, I have to back out, actually. Sorry, team. Alright, Quentin. You know what? Maybe Quentin is not the gamer we need to be playing. Maybe it is not Quentin o'clock. So let's do a full re-randomize. Let's get a new character and everything. But though I will, of course, be keeping 2 of the perks. We got... Oh, you know what? We got Lara this time. Lara Croft gameplay. Let's go. And we've got... Teamwork. Power of 2. We have... Wicked. We have... Bite the Bullet. And we have Tenacity. Oh wait, I forgot I was going to keep 2 of my perks. Right, what was my build last time? I can actually check. You know what? It's a good thing I picked a new survivor, because I would have gotten rid of all of my perks and have no idea what I ran. I mean, I could check the VOD, but who's got time for that? Let's see. Botany will make it Deja Kingdred. Botany will make it Deja Kingdred. Botany will make it Deja Kingdred. Let's get rid of Teamwork. God, I always want to bring Tenacity because it's just, I love Tenacity as a perk. Let's see. Okay, I gotta choose one of these to go, and then Botany, Deja, Kingdred, and Unknown.
This doesn't look right.
Let's see. Hello again. Hi, ready for 2 or 3 gens. I get to die first. Oh. You know, somehow I think I've already said this today, but as a great singer once said, sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you get #wrecked by Freddy. Crap, I still need to decide what I want to bring. I don't even know what I'm supposed to bring. I think I have to dodge a second lobby in a row because I'm a Dumas. Nope, just make split-second decisions. Okay, no Tenacity. Crap, let's just bring Deja and botany. You know me, I love my botany. Oh good, someone else left, I have time. Phew. And if you have no idea why I'm panicking, I'm currently doing like a quote-unquote challenge where I randomize a build, and then every time I finish a match, I randomize a build again, and I keep 2 perks and change them out to new perks from the new random build. My offering is supposed to be blood points. Is this what I want? What were my other options? There was Kingtrid. What was the other one, actually? Why do I have a goldfish brain? Oh, we'll make it, that's right. Yeah, nah. And my options for this were tenacity and... Tenacity is so nice, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. I will say, I wish I had a, med kit over toolbox. God. Devour? I actually love Devour Hope as a perk, by the way. Like, totally unrelated topic. Which is probably ironic considering I hate Moris, as a rule of thumb. Also, side note, Wither Bear, get wrecked, nerd. I, countered your Devour by dying. Can't get a stack if you can't get unhooked. Forehead. Thank you for the follow, the Withered Bear. I really appreciate that. Oh, one thing you learn around here is I am truly my own best audience. You work up the work is going down, dummy. Oh,
Sam,
it's so funny. But yeah, no, Devour Hope is one of those perks that I just think is such a well-designed perk in every way, shape, and form. It adds like a new like mini game to the game in a way that other perks just don't, first of all. Oh my god, I got stuck on the stairs. I'm dead as hell. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. Never mind! I'm goated! Woo! Bye! Oh no, no. No. No, I figured. Devour Hope, I feel like very rarely are people going for the Mori, and if they are, they're going for some sort of challenge or something. Oh. Oh. God, I love this game. Who needs drugs when you can play DBD? Oh, anyway, good luck with the Easter egg hunt, Wesky. I know you've done a few of them before. Oh, 7. Oh, what sucks is behavior puts totems in most open spots. Yeah. Yeah, some totem spots really leave something to be desired, to say the least. I love that black bubble, don't you? Haha. You know, maybe I should have seen that coming. Please have balanced. Yo, nice debate, nice debate. Woof, unlucky. That's so tragic. I really thought we would get it in time. And that's why botany knowledge is absolutely goated, by the way. Because that's what it prevents. Plot twist, she has botany knowledge, but the killer also has leverage, imagine. Also, smoke grenade value, hell yeah. I was gonna say, as long as the killer finds anyone other than Ada. Look, surely the killer won't come back to hook again. Well, I mean, now with the downs coming, he probably will. Oops. We're in such a bad position right now. Yeah. I'm going across the map because I figured... Oof. I needed to not take that hit. Oh god, he's so fast. I wound up raising up into it. That's tragic. GG's, gamers. This was a short-lived build. Well, that's my bad. Ugh, I mean, it's our bad as a collective, but, you know, I'll take my fair share of the responsibility. After all, I'm the one who's dead. 9 times out of 10, they're no big deal for you all. Yeah, it's the worst part about DVD is that I swear the entity lives on in this game. Like, for real, for real. I'm gonna use Nostromo Landing as my example, which is the alien map, for those who don't know all the names. I feel like a lot of people personally experience this. When you're playing Killer, you never get the 3-gen main building. But if you play Survivor, you always get it. Or Ormond, if you're playing Killer and you have a Hex Totem, you're never gonna get the sneaky one on the 2nd floor of main. Or alternatively, if you don't have hexes, but the survivors have boons, they will get a boon on the sneaky 2nd floor of main. You know, it's like, it knows. It knows and it tortures us. Anyway, this match, what am I gonna have? I am going to have access to... Oh, well, a match, first of all. Yeah, let me click re-randomize, sorry. Okay. Thank God this wasn't my first match, by the way. 3 of my perks, Boil Over, Breakdown, no either. That just sounds like a meme build. Okay, so I will be taking... I'll take Breakdown. Oh my god, actually, this is perfect. I literally said recently that I wanted to test out, Boil Over, Breakdown. Oh, interesting, okay. Well, I can't actually do that. I got a, I got something that isn't actually usable anymore. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. You know, guys, I am so sorry. I did not do my build. Oh my god, sorry, team. Haha, I am the worst type of person. I hate when survivors do that to me, where they wait until it's literally the last 15 seconds, and instead of readying up, they leave last second. I was goldfish braining. I didn't even realize everyone else was readied. Whew, what's wrong with me? Hey, Durken, how goes? My brain is just, like, working on overdrive tonight, apparently. I am doing a little bit of a random build challenge, but with a twist. Basically, every time I finish a match, I roll a new build, and I keep 2 perks and change out 2 perks. And we actually are going to get to, test out a combination that I have wanted to test out for a couple days, which is a Breakdown and Boil Over. And the idea is you get unhooked, someone else goes down underneath, you go down underneath the hook like that you just were under for a second time, basically, which isn't good, obviously, but sometimes it happens. Kind of like what happened last match. And then the killer knows you have Boil Over, so they just assume the hook is still there, but then they can't hook you there. Because, surprise, Breakdown. I don't actually think it's necessarily going to work, but I want it to. Anyway, the combination I got was a key with unique wedding ring, and my other is any. So I will pick the... I'll take extra charges. I feel like I would prefer that. Okay. Huh. There we go. hope you're having a wonderful weekender, Ken. Hey, hello, Lara. Hello, friend. And soon I should be finished with dinner, and we can switch back to some more killer. Not you mentally prepping yourself for failure. Unironically, though, Wes, with this sort of thing, when it doesn't actually matter, like, in the scheme of things, that is the best perspective to have. Like, don't get me wrong, it's the sort of thing of hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. You know? Or as another way to put it, hedging your bets. Which I don't think actually does. It doesn't actually mean the same thing, but it's kind of a similar concept. You know, they're not the same word, but they rhyme. Or they're not a perfect rhyme, but they're a, what's the word for when something's not a perfect rhyme, but it's close enough? It's called like a sound rhyme or something. Ah, no. I do not know. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them. Sam, I am. Although dwelling. Anyway, I love this key add-on, and I'm so glad they didn't get rid of it. It is my it is my favorite one in the game. She did not. Ah! She's saying to respect her song that she's gonna play. Oh, that's funny, actually. Wait, I just realized I literally have boil over. I should be working in upstairs, Jen. He's also playing a song. This clown cares not for our humor. Hello? Wait, I'm sorry, Wesky. What do you mean you couldn't hear any of that? You couldn't hear any of what? Of me, or of something happening in game? Like, what happened? How was... I'm sorry, did you guys see... Look at Lara's healing. Is she cheating? Is Lara cheating? Is someone cheating? That was weird, right? Oh. Oh, wait, no! Well, I'm gonna switch over to full screen because I don't want to dignify this with, being on screen. I'm also gonna mute the game as well. Lara is cheating, just to be clear. Anyway, oh yeah, so what I was saying, Wesky, is, that, Lara's name was Respect Song 199, so I had been saying, like, oh, you know, it makes sense that that's what her name is, haha, it makes sense, it's silly. But, nah, she's just a cheater. I'm not doing this, dude. Well, turns out, whatever hacks this dude has, is able to, go through the, whatever. I don't know. This is so aggravating, because I keep getting picked up by the cheater. You know, I just have to do gens at this point. I'm just gonna do a gen. Dude, I don't even know what to do. Like, at this point, I feel like that's the only way to get out of the match, is just to do a gen. Anyway, what do we want to talk about? Hey, you know, I guess the one good thing about this, quote-unquote good, is, you know, I'm not getting slugged. Like, I'll just go down, and then Lara just remotely picks me up, and I'll just keep doing whatever I'm doing. Apparently she's able to heal me while I'm working on a generator. You know it's a rough situation when you're actually rooting for the clown. Hey, you know, if nothing else, maybe he's got some sort of challenge to down survivors. He's getting that. And I mean, I would assume it's Michaela as well, based on the fact that she's like... Then again, maybe it's not. Maybe she just wanted to get chased, because why not? What else are we gonna do this match? Maybe that's her perspective, but, which honestly I get. Sorry, I'm, currently... Hey, Fluffy boy, how goes? You guys didn't hear the noise I just heard in-game. Currently we have a cheater, so I'm not dignifying it with content, basically. How you doing, Fluffy boy? Having a good weekend so far? How goes? Why are you doing this, dude? You want me to pick you up, Daryl? I'll do it, like... I don't think you're the cheater. You seem the one who just, like, gave in immediately, basically. Ugh. Sorry, again, like, this is one. It's so funny because I imagine it's like so weird just hearing me make these like disgust noises without being able to see or hear anything going on. But well, like I said, I'm not giving it any promotion. I'm holding M1 on a generator right now. Just woke up having a good weekend playing your birthday dinner. Ooh, that's right. You are a Leo, aren't you? I remember you saying that. Well, yes, like Wesky said, happy early birthday. Like, it's so weird to me because is it even fun? Like, specifically what this Lara's doing, that's what I'm most confused about. Like, other things I get. I'm sorry, sir. I know, it's not me, dude. It's not me. Yeah. Like, that's what it comes down to. It ain't me. It ain't me. Wait, where did my key go? It, like, vanished into the earth. Did you steal my key, you liar? You thief? You're not even the real Lara Croft, are you? I'm the real Lara Croft. You're like Mirrorverse Lara Croft. She's the imposter from Among Us. Turned 27 on the 11th. Well, oh gosh, happy early birthday. Oh no, here it is. Huh, it's like almost invisible, I think. That's weird. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, here it is. It just blends in really well with the rock. I don't even know where the other gate is. I'm just gonna go free this clown from his misery. This poor man. Also, sorry, clown, that I stole my key back, but, I wouldn't do it if I thought you'd notice. And if you check this VOD later, I'm sorry for all of the war crimes I was forced to be associated with today. My totem. Hello, sir. Are you involved in these shenanigans? I'm just gonna leave. I just realized again you can't see what I'm talking about. I'm like talking about things relating. I just realized probably if the person doesn't respect the song, then they troll and hack, and then if they do respect the song, then they don't. If that's the case, it's not funny. But it's funnier than the alternative. You know, like how all infinities are infinity, but some infinities are bigger than others. Isn't it funny how I can say that now without it being a jump scare? But isn't that a jump scare, Fluffy Boy, now that I know you're within my age bracket? Isn't that a jump scare? um Oh damn, someone actually went on hook, huh? That's surprising. I mean, I just didn't see the point in staying, considering, you know. Yo, wait, actually, let's hold on. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm not gonna spectate the cheater, but I am going to record. I can't. Hold on. Wait, I literally can't record without also. That's all. I just wanted to show you what I was looking at, you know? Like, I don't like to show it off, but I wanted to show you. Huh, interesting. Okay, so they had We're Gonna Live Forever in their like weird fake perk loadout. But I never got the endurance effect. Oh, and of course they made hack spawn underneath themselves. Um Huh, weird. Gonna go basic with your have it. Ooh, sloppy joes and potato wedges. Enjoy. Okay. Okay, guys, we can actually play the game.
This doesn't look right.
Oh, that broke my brain for a second.
This doesn't look right.
I mean, I guess I'll do this build again, because why not? Do you mind coming out of your prude era? Well, enjoy your sexual exploits, fluffy boy. You know what? I'm gonna actually allow myself to just do a new re-randomize anyway, because that one was brutal. You know, that one I don't really wanna. I don't wanna. I want something new slash different. Okay, you know what? This is actually so nice. And do I want inner... You know what? I was gonna bring inner strength, but let's bring chem trap. I don't play around with that perk very often. And... we got... I'm gonna be honest, it's saying to bring a flashlight, but it also wants me to bring a shiny coin, so I'm just gonna keep the key from last match and bring the shiny coin from this match. Everyone will love it, trust me. None of the men are Jason Todd or Bucky Barnes. God, one of my college roommates was absolutely obsessed with Bucky Barnes. And this was like in the... Well, this was this was mid-2010s, actually. Mid to late 2010s. Absolutely obsessed with. Had a whole Tumblr blog themed after him. Hello, there's it Kedso04. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Appreciate you stopping in.
What is this place?
Huh. Okay. Moments like these, I yearn for Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Oh, I see the drag. I see the drag in the distance. God, I hate not being able to see anything. It's like my least favorite genre of life existence. I totally did that on purpose, haha. Okay, well, you know, maybe I shouldn't have looked away from the screen. Okay. I suppose you have resurgence? That'd be great. Nope, okay, fair enough, understandable. Have a nice day. Arella, my love, I understand why you went into that, fog, cloud, whatever. But, like, I was gonna say how I can't see you, but now I can. I just want... Oh, crap. Of course, Steve got found. Unfortunate. Oh! Good to see you two. How matches been? Matches have been pretty good so far. It's been a good mix of, we've been doing a bit of Survivor, then swapped to Killer, and now we are back on Survivor. No!
Bloody hell!
There we go. Ooh, okay. Good outcome, good outcome. Okay. Normal day in TBD? Oh yeah. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. It was the solo queue. Arella, what are you doing? Why are you doing? Arella, do you have sprint burst?
Hey, whoa!
Gosh, I hope he has DS. Well, now I have permanent aura on him, which is nice.
Wait, no!
Oh no, they got interrupted. Unlucky. Ooh, well. Oh, 7C. I'm sorry, me Bob, me boy. Arella, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? No. I say we both chase her. I say we both chase her. Earl, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Dude. What is with survivors today? Dude. What's happening? Why are we doing this? What?
Just a little further.
You'll never find her now, Dreg. You'll never find her now. Good luck. Ah, guys, I think I'm gonna switch back to Killer after this match. At least with Killer, I can do something about it as a survivor. Like getting Hacker mixed with this, mixed with people going next, mixed with. It's such a, ugh. You know, I'm just gonna eat my pasta, accept my step, and go next. Oh god, am I getting saved? Good. Like, I don't even care about dying. I just hate when the rat tactic is successful, you know? This is why I did that thing with Fung when I was playing Pig yesterday. Or Huntress, or whoever I was playing. Dog, I am dying as fast as I can, believe me. I'm not trying to stay in this match. Don't worry. I am, to be clear, I am merely returning her BM with a retaliatory BM. I will not BM above and beyond. Let's see. Does she survive? Doth she make it? Is life simply unfair? Hell yeah. Also, Fluffy Boy, you know, people are insane. You know? That's, there's a reason people don't want to date him. You know, I'm kind of afraid. Hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm going to full screen real quick. Because I don't trust endgame chat here. I hope that I'm wrong, but I fear that I'm right. Isn't it great having 2 matches in a row where I have to hide the screen? Haha. Let's see. They see her walking. She ain't talking. The game, you know, I'd love it. What game? Is it the game and I just lost, which means you all just lost? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, okay. Oh, fun fact, I've never actually played an Assassin's Creed game. I own one of them. I don't actually know which one I own, but I bought it back for the 360. So it's one that was out at that point. I think I got it like on sale. Like a hard copy. Oh, hello there, Duke Cheese Dog. Why you tried to sell out Arella? Wait, hold on. Is that are you, hold on, based off names, I would assume that you're Arella, because Arella's name is Saint Jesus, but, it sounds like, that makes it sound like it's not you, so now I'm just very curious if you're talking about yourself in the third person, or if you're one of the other gamers, because if you're one of the other gamers, I can tell you exactly why. Speaking of which, Saint Jesus just left, so I'm not getting an answer. Okay, you're not Arella. Okay. She wasn't playing. Like, I think it was, Gamer wasn't playing. Like, all of us, I think it was when the first gamer was getting, when Steve was getting, when it was pretty clear he was gonna end up dying, all of a sudden I just saw her not engaging in normal gameplay with my key. She just stopped working on generators, and I found her hiding in second floor of House of Pain behind the kitchen counter, not doing anything, like crouch walking for an extended period of time. So it was one of those things where it's like I didn't want to play out a 2v2, considering we were down a player, and it would have just been me and the other gamer on the gens, with the Arella just hiding, not going for unhooks or gens. So I would have rather had it kind of blow up and have the killer become aware that Arella was kind of doing whatever Arella was doing, as opposed to actually just try to have the killer playing like there are actually 3 active players. Because the thing is, if a killer thinks there are 3 people actually engaging in gameplay, they're usually going to play different than if there's 2 people playing and 1 person screwing around, you know? Even if the way that they're playing just winds up being, oh, well, this person isn't playing, I'm just going to end the game really quick by killing these guys, which is basically what happened. But if you think all 3 players are still engaged, you're still playing it strategically, you know? So either way, I just kind of wanted to alight the match and have whatever happens. Oh, were you the God, I can't remember. I just remember man who wasn't Steve. Was it an Alan? Were you an Alan or a Nick? God, I have goldfish brain. What's wrong with me? I think you were a licensed man, correct? Rick. Were you Rick? I don't know. I'm just naming everyone at this point. You don't want to be talked against teammates, so watch out for tendencies. Yeah, no, let's put it this way. I am, even if I suspect that somebody is, say, like, exploiting or cheating, unless it's confirmed, I will assume that they're not and play appropriately. This was the rare occasion where I can actually be 100% certain that a gamer is no longer playing the game. And it's the only opportunity. Oh wait, I just remembered I was absolutely giving up on Survivor after that, because that was insane. Whew. That was, speaking of which, I actually had a hacker the match before, so it's one of those things where my patience was already low because the hacker wasn't actually letting us end the game. Every time people got down, they would pick us up from a distance with like remote healing. Even if you were on a generator, they were able to heal you. So it was one of those things that going into a match where it's like, oh, first that, now you don't want to play. Come on, gamer. At least DC and give us a bot then. Arella bot might not be useful, but she's not useless. Anyway, let's select a challenge and oink oink oink, shall we? Some rare killer gameplay, multiple times in a day, shocking. Oh, I have a glyph challenge selected. Huh. Anyway. That's a funny bug. Yeah, let's do this. then maybe we'll do a couple more Huntress matches. Maybe a Spirit. Make Mama Marcus happy. Okay. Now, actually, let's spend some blood points. Is everyone... Actually, do I finally have all my killers P3? Oh, you know, I also told the Monsieur earlier a message, Fluffy Boy, because I was, actively trying to untilt myself. Odyssey takes place in... Oh, you know what? The name makes sense if it takes place in ancient Greece. You play as Cassandra and the Eagle Bearer. Picture open world ancient Greece is accurate. That sounds cool. How long of a game is it? The story? If you say meander and take your time. Because I actually am currently deciding on what my next story-based game is going to be. And actually, Fluffy Boy, I believe you're in the Discord, right? I'm a mess. I genuinely don't know who is or is not in the Discord just because I engage very little. But anyway, point is, I'm gonna be sending out a poll in the Discord in the next, like, probably week or two. And I'm going to be deciding, number one, what day will be, if not days, will be our variety story-based days. And two, what our next game is going to be that we play, now that we've finished Lost Records. If you take your time, took you about 90 plus hours to finish it. See, it's like, that's both a blessing and a curse, because on the one hand, it's great because I love games that you can really sink your teeth into. On the other hand, for the games that I'm looking to add to my kind of, like, list to play right now, they're more so games that I can play across, like, a handful of streams. So, like I said, like, pros and cons. Also, why does everything sound vaguely muffled? Curious. Perfectly timed. But yeah, the current games that I'm thinking about are Disco Elysium, Outer Wilds. I'll be honest, Outer Wilds is the most likely to win, I would say. But not at all guaranteed at this point. But Disco Elysium, Outer Wilds, there are a few others. And party hat for you. Ooh, a hook right next to this gen you shouldn't have. Oh, and if that person is balanced and they didn't want to use it because they ran a interesting... Oh, no, it's an injured person, that's why. Probably should have tracked him better, huh? Go kick this guy. Yeah, everything sounds like vaguely muffled, but I've been noticing that on Pig a lot lately. I'd say more often than not, if anything. Opening lockers, all this stuff has been muffled. Good job, dude. Surprise! I can have free pathing too. Free pathing isn't just for Survivor. Okay. We're playing Marble Rivals when? Genuinely, I think that the FPS game y'all would be most likely to get me into is still Valorant, actually. That's really the only, like, FPS game that I've watched that I've gone, you know what? That actually looks really appealing to play. Something about it. Like, actively as opposed to, like, passively. Ooh, going full, scorched earth. Good luck, active trap gamers. Also, I actually have a 3-gen on this side of the map. I feel like they haven't been spawning too often. I feel like you've mainly been getting, like, really tight 4-gens on the bottom side of the map, and then a very loose 3-gen top side. Like, one top mid, and then, For a sec, I thought she would successfully dead-hearted that. I believe Jane is the last one who needs a trap, so I need to find her. I would like to find her before killing anyone. You tried Valorant and couldn't get into it? Fair enough. Say hello to my purple friend. Hello, purple friend. You cannot escape. Are these demons gonna die to their traps? How are they still on? That's crazy. Whoever popped that gen. Hey, you got a trap off. Nice. I'm gonna go after you now. Where is he? There he is. Hi, friend. Wait, did he double back or am I just blind? Wait, I think he doubled back and I'm blind. I think it's both. Hold on. I actually confused myself so much, Lamau. Lamau. Good job, Leon. Good job, dude. You need a party hat, Jane. Well, you know... Problem is I know there's a second person here. I should probably kill her, huh? unfortunately, if you're gonna work, I'm gonna have to kill you. GG's, gamer. I think she's death hook anyway, unless somebody shouldered her bird and I missed that, which would actually be very funny. Okay. I've been operating under the assumption that she's death hook this whole time, but she's just not. Don't get the hat on in time, but I do get it on before the last gen pops, and I will get my No Way Out stack, so that's good. That's multiple goods, in fact. And hopefully, our gen won't pop when carrying her. And it appears it did not. I was gonna say, can I get a grab here? They haven't touched the hook or the gate yet. Good job. Was that dead hard after that vault? That's crazy. Hey, sorry guys, I am fully locked in right now. GG's, Michonne. Believe this is your death hook. I mean, she kind of can't act without me, seeing. There she is. Okay. Up to Leon now. Whether he lives or Jane lives. Oh, okay, he's chosen himself. You know what? I'll let them make the choice. GG's, Leon. And everybody. Do I get to find Hatch and close it? My Hatch. I'm going to break some pallets. Hey, Keek. I Keek again. Hey, Leon, you gonna go anytime soon? You just vibing, maxing and relaxing? Oh, he opened the other one, that's funny. He did not trust as far as he could throw. Leon, could you know, actually, never mind, you don't have to leave. Here's a wall for me to hit. Oh. Any others? Nope. What, you want to boot before you go? Yep. Yeah. 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 GG's. Hey, it was a nicely timed dead hard. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of hyper-focused stakeout lately. I wonder if people are like experiencing that same thing that I've been experiencing, you know, aka a very common thing in DBD, where sometimes it's like, it's not even that the chases aren't going well, it's just that nobody wants to be the Gen jockey. Oh, it's a funny problem to have in terms of team dynamics. Okay. Okay, also, I think guys, I know I didn't take my last break too long ago. Actually, when did I take it? I don't even remember. I can't remember if it was like late 6 or late 7. But either way, I've been drinking a lot of water with my pasta, so I am going to do one more match, and then I'm going to have to take another short break to use the restroom again, and also get myself a dessert, because my sweet tooth be craving something sweet. That's just how it is. I'm going to actually try taking off Enduring, I think. God, then again, Enduring is such a feel-good perk to have, you know? Yeah, I'll keep it. I don't have streamers, right? Nope. Okay, and we go next. And yeah, after this match, like I said, I'm gonna just take another short break, and when I get back, I'm actually, let me rephrase that. While I'm gone, I'll throw a poll in chat for you guys to vote whether you want to see some more Killer or swap back to Survivor to end things off. I assume you want me to stay with Killer, but I'll ask, just in case. Maybe we have a bunch of survivor mains in chat tonight who want to see my sick, nasty looping skills, or alternatively, want to laugh at my lack of sick, nasty looping skills. The Pale Rose. Swamp. Great arrow, my swamp. Oh, Skypig's real and can hurt you, by the way, if you didn't know. Damn, that's such an unfortunate spawn for me to be Skypig. Ooh, you know, I was actually thinking about dropping Chase and trying to make my way to the Discordance gen, but she didn't beeline it to Pier. I think she was hoping for a filler palette before Pier. So I actually get this down quick enough that it's worth it. They'll be close. I might have to get a grab. Okay. See, as I've said before, when confronted by a pig dash attack, run in a straight line, like from the exact opposite direction that the pig is running. Because Yui kind of straight lined it, but she straight lined it, and Moon Dash. I think that was enough to get her to panic and. Oh my god, do you have tenacity, you little rat? No. No tenacity. That was funny. I am so afraid to walk under pallets with Yui in my arms. Wait, can I big brain the hell out of this guy? That would have been so funny. Okay, I can't. That's fine. Ooh, Discordance. Why are two of you working on that gen while one of you is injured and one of you has an active trap? That seems kind of silly. Never mind, neither of you have an active trap. I mentioned before though, the smoke bombs are actually pretty good at like making hooking difficult. Because you can't see the R's of hooks while you're in there. Hey, congrats, Dwight. You are my 500th survivor hooked during this milestone period. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy now. I hope you're happy how you've hurt your cause forever. I hope you think you're clever. Also, they are really going like balls to the wall of popping a gen with 3. I literally talked about this yesterday actually, how it feels like people are being so much more willy-nilly with popping gens no matter how many people have bear oh, this is not a tile I can outplay with power. She should have stayed here actually. She's connecting fair enough. Oh right, how people are just like popping traps with like multiple bear traps on. Too bad no gems are being done for this. She's really good at connecting loops. I was gonna say, Sable, you shouldn't be playing Escape Artist when you're... Actually, never mind. None of your team has a trap on anymore, Lamau. Get back here. I need to give you your party hat, damn it. Guy I think is real and can hurt you. Surprise! I've never been a Volter Walter. I don't think she expected it. Party hat acquired. Oh, hello there, other Sable. Fancy, seeing you here. Oh, you're Dwight. Okay. Okay. Well, I've got all my No Way Out stacks, so that's nice. They basically have finished the game, that's the thing. I think that's at least 3 jumps with almost complete progress. Like, every single one of these just needs, like, a couple of them to work them for a little bit. I really wish I picked more of these pallets while I was taking chase out of them, but alas, I did not. Aren't you also Deathhook? Here, I saw someone walking over here. Oh no, she's not Deathhook Lamau. I was gonna say, they're gonna pop one, if not both of these any second, I'm sure. God, that would have been an amazingly timed dead hard. Honestly, that might have won this for them because I don't think I'll be able to get to that other gen to prevent it from popping before they're able to pop it. I think I just heard the injured Dwight there, so I'm probably throwing by trying to interrupt it. Never mind, okay. They can't send it. Doesn't have enough progress, I guess. Oh wow, that is not where I thought she was gonna be. That's so funny. Yes, okay, this is perfect. This is the direction I want her to go. It means I can chip on back Gen 2, see if Sable's there. Interesting. Oh, if I hadn't gotten stuck, I may have even gotten it. I'm surprised nobody's helping her on that gen. There we go. Okay, now you're playing closer. They'll probably, actually, maybe they won't. They'll probably get that in time with two of them on it, especially if Sable's been working it. Yeah, no, yeah, they're definitely getting it in time. But I can at least get them after they pop it. God, you're just really all trying to hurt you. Yes. Where's the other? Ooh, the other gate's over there. Okay, interesting. I thought it was a reset or Hello, Sable. GG's gamer. Respect. Unfortunately for me, I'm probably gonna end up with a 2K here. If I'm very lucky, maybe I'll catch someone like mispositioning, but chances are they'll be able to use their eyeballs and figure out where I am and not get caught off guard on the gate. Like I said, unless I get lucky and catch them mispositioned, which Which I don't think I will, honestly. I bet I'm gonna see a red light on that gate, right? Actually, no, I don't think I do. I don't see anything. Why can't I see? Why don't my eyeballs work well? Yeah. Do you see where it scratches? No, I gaslit myself. I thought I saw scratch marks for a second. This is when having a bigger monitor than a laptop screen would be very, very helpful. Oh, I caught somebody. Oh, the other gamer is working the other door. I don't think I catch her in time at all. Yeah, no. GG's. I never catch her, though. Dab out the gate. Hello, Moxie. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your weekend. Hello. Well, then again, if I remember correctly, your weekend is not exactly a typical weekend, right? Or did you have a normal weekend? I don't know, just tunnel. Tunnel! Tunnel! I don't know, there's a song in there. Excuse me. Yo, Wesky, congrats! You might have it in the bag in one try. Fingers crossed for you, gamer. If you want to check out AC stream after, I'd love that. Ooh. Yeah, what, Fluffy Boy, are you saying you're playing tonight? Either way, I'll definitely, try to swing by at some point, and if not, while you're live, then I'll try to check out the VOD, get an idea for what the game's vibe is. You work this evening, but get Sunday and Monday off, that's good. Your own little pseudo weekend. Really quick. I'm so sorry to do this, especially right as you're showing up, Moxie. I have to take like a 5 to 10 minute break because I gotta use the little gamer's room. I have baby bladder, for those who don't know. Sorry if that's TMI, but it's the truth. You think it's annoying to witness? Try living it. So, here's the plan. It's 8:40. I'll be back 8:50 the latest, which is in 10 minutes. Should be quicker than that, but I am gonna refill my water as well. I'm gonna throw a polling chat, as I've been doing, to figure out if y'all want to see some more Killer or Survivor tonight. We've done both today. We do next. In fact, we've done both multiple times today. Killer, Survivor, whichever. And okay. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm so sorry to dipperoni and cheese on y'all. BRB. And I will definitely keep that in mind, Fluffy Boy. Ah! All good. I have returned. Hello. If you're wondering why I'm standing here full screen, it's because the real streamer has returned. Hi, Meg. Are you a brat? Classic Meghead behavior. Come right into Killer Shack. For those who haven't met her, this is Meg. Yes, she is named after Meg from DBD. And she is a Meghead. Come on, camera, bring us fully into focus. Don't focus on that damn microphone. Focus on the beast. Don't boot my snoot with... How dare you? She says, talk to the foot mother. I'm gonna give you a smooch. I'm gonna give you a smooch. I love you. She loves chairs, this cat. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wesky. That sucks. Better luck next time. My poor babies have been having active allergies too. Hello, I love ice. Kitty, kitty. Miss Meggie, you have little kicky feet. Mwah! Unlike Miss Ellie, who will stay on my lap until I force her to disembark, Meg gets done with being on my lap relatively quick. Sorry, she was starting to climb underneath my chair, so I was spinning her and kind of like booping her along with my foot. Because I didn't want to accidentally run over her. Because that would be unpleasant for her and awful, like, emotionally for me. No chance, no way, I won't say it, no, no. Also, fun fact, for those who don't know, I went down the Jersey Shore with some extended family earlier this year for a week. And while we were there, we went to a singing ice cream parlor, by which I mean they had, like, a group of, like, musical theater, mostly, actors who would do little shows with different themes. Our theme was Disney, and they did Won't Say I'm in Love. Oh, but they would be, like, ice cream parodies. It was cute. Anyway. Oh crap, I forgot. There was a poll, haha. Inglefish brain. 2 votes for whichever, 1 for Killer. Okay, then we will just stay with Killer for now, because, that's Mama Marcus's vote as well, and I'm assuming she did not vote in the actual thingamajig. And, Kados, or Kedso, oh my god. Jeez Louise, Batman, I can read. I don't even have an excuse. I look like Gwen Stacy in that photo. When you say that photo, I'm gonna be honest, I at first thought you meant the photo for my Discord server, and I thought that was very funny, because the photo for my Discord server is basically me just going, like, to something that happened in-game, and someone grabbed a screenshot of it and posted it in the Discord, and it made me laugh, and I've just never changed it. But now I realize you're probably talking about my, Twitch picture, which would make more sense. Oh, right, I guess I'm playing Pig again. What are you doing? What are you doing, little girl? You're being a silly little butt. Honestly, I'm gonna bring Eruption. I think it's time. I think it's time for me to start running. I feel like I'm getting solid enough teams at this point that I feel like running a regression perk is not gonna just feel like insult to injury. Because I'm gonna be real, for a while I was in MMR hell, because when I didn't stream and I played Killer, I found it very difficult to make myself get kills. So I'm trying to bring myself in focus. Ooh, there we go. Should probably pay more attention to what offerings people brought. Let me know if anything is off with audio or anything really, because I just move stuff around and I'm not testing it to make sure it's all good. And hello there, AK. How goes? I can go to sleep if I want. Ugh. Loading. Unadulterated loading. Also, Fluffy Boy, I need you to understand. What I just did, loading, unadulterated loading, has literally been a thought that I've had since I was a child. Also, Skypig is real and can hurt you. What's the best angle? Maybe over here. Dang it, with the long way around. But yeah, loading literally ever since I was a child, because I saw Wicked for the first time when I was in, I believe 4th grade. It was 4th or 3rd. And so ever since then, whenever I see something loading, there's at least like a 33% chance that loading, unadulterated loading, will play in my head. That's all. Also, I forgot I have Eruption. I totally should have picked your gen. Then again, I may not have gotten the down if I did. You know, maybe Eruption with Predator. Actually, that's my play. I'm gonna run Predator instead of Enduring next. Because, and here's the idea. That way with Predator, I can drop Chase to kick a gen, and I'll just play Paladin a little safer. And then, but yeah, with Predator, I can keep track of where they're going, so I can still get my down. Hello there, David. Me Bob, me boy. Fun fact, I was a David main for a while. Ooh. Yummy. Get back here, you. Hello, friends. Spamming right click, spamming right click. Ooh. Poor David. What's funny is, I think even if I didn't have Zanshin, I would have heard that, because as a spirit player, though, unironically, I've gotten really good at listening for the slow vault sound. Because the slow vault sound, while subtle, once you learn to listen for it, it's kind of like Amanda's, like, crouched huff of breath that I've described before. Once you learn it, you'll never be able to, like, not notice it / know about it. Anyway, Skypig is real and can hurt you. Never mind, she's not. Hey, Eruption is real and can hurt you. Haha. I think I saw Yui over there. Can't remember, was she my first den? Crap. Oh. No. You get one, kiddo. Oh my god, wait, she was in front of me? No. 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 I'm gonna go pick this guy up. If I can get there in time. Yoink. Actually, did that just trigger Eruption? I didn't even think of that. Wait, I should give him a party hat. What was I thinking? Sorry, dude. No party hat for you, I guess. I gotta remember. Give Vittorio a party hat the second time. Look, the only reason I went back for him was because Yui did the same thing. So basically, her down got transferred back to him. That's how it works. Who is this? Who am I following? Who are you? What are you? Where am I? What are we? Are we misconnections? Is this the first person I downed? Crap, maybe this was the first person I downed. Oh. No. And party hat for you, because I don't think I hooked you, but maybe I did. We'll find out soon. I thought it was Yui, but I also thought I hooked somebody more colorful, which you're more colorful. Okay, good. Whew. I love being right about things. You know what? In hindsight, it would have been funnier to give Vittorio a party hat and leave him on the ground. I kind of regret not doing that in hindsight. Wait, maybe I'll find him this time and it'll happen. That'd be funny. God, please let me find him. It would be the funniest thing ever. He's so bright, so colorful, so hard to miss. This is so sad. Alexa played Despacito. I just want to give you a hat. I just want to give you a hat! Oh, that's funny. Hey guys, it's me. Excuse me, sir! You can't just do that, David. Let's see, do you know the run straight text? Yeah. I mean, there wasn't really anywhere else for him to run. No! Are we gonna play this silent now? Okay, you're leaving. Fair enough. Yui! Good dead art. I mean, you knew, but... Hi. I'm a little rat. Hello, my Meggie. I've heard the slow vault noise of Survivor. No, that's, I mean, Wesley, I'm not saying that people don't hear, but I'm saying, like, once, like, it's a Venn diagram, you know? Not all, but, like, not everyone who can hear it is a Spirit player, but most people who play Spirit are able to hear it, you know? Megan, please, stop. Leave me alone. I lost sight of her! I moved Ash too close to the sun! I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I wanted to practice moon dashing because I screwed it up over here so badly. Oh, I should have went that way. What am I doing? I'm throwing. You know what I need to throw? I need to kick some generators, damn it, what's wrong with me? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go do this. I should have used downed her. Why did I commit to downing her? Because I'm a dummy! Also because I knew they were gonna tap this gate. I didn't want to lose them. At least with her I can find her because she'll be injured. Okay. You're gonna get your party hat and you'll like it, gamer. Good for you! No. 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 Megan, what do you want? Megan, my love, please. I'm being harassed by a kitten. A very cute one, mind you, but a kitten all the same. And harassment all the same, mind you. Wait, I was gonna say, how did I lose sight of him? Oh my god, wait. Hi, Yui. I'm going for you, E. Haha. He doesn't have to get his box off. I wonder if he knows. Oh, I predicted wrong. Thought she'd see me going this way and go the other way. I see Vittorio back there, the little rat. Wait, did she double back and I'm just dumb? I think I'm dumb and missed her doubling back. That's so funny, actually. She's probably like, this dumb pig. I don't know what I'm even trying to do. No boobs for Amanda. GG's, guys. Megan, what do you want from me? Yeah, Moxie, it is kitty time. This cat demands to. She says, "Stop playing your game, mother. Pay attention to me." She's Louise Batman. Hold on one second, guys. Oh, and I'm trying to run away, you little beast. You little beast. You little beast. Oh crap, I'm being talked to in endgame chat. Haha. Crap, I have to shift. I can't. Why do I have such small hands? I have to say less than 3. There we go. Ah, success. For those, unaware, the entire match, this little monkey just kept putting her arms up on my chair and pushing, saying, Mother, stop going after the survivors. Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Hello there, Tucky the Sheppy, Amaris, Tony Akonai, GG's gamers. Oh, thank you. I would do the heart emoji, but I'm currently a bit engaged. Oh, thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate that. This little gremlin. And I swear, she's named after Meg from DBD, and I swear, she's like, no, I must help my survivors. I must help my survivor mains. You're a monster. I'm a survivor main. She's such a gremlin. Oh, but GG's, guys. She's a beast, I tell you, a beast. This is actually her second time up on stream today because when I was taking my last break, she stole my chair. And I always say it's when the real streamer returns. Megan, put those thumbs away. Make it an alert, gamer. Close enough. Hey. What? What? You're looking like I'm torturing you, kid. GG's, guys. I appreciate y'all stopping by, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your DVD session. Perhaps we will run into each other again out there in the fog. And also, I'm very sorry. I just burped. I don't know if the microphone picked it up, but in case it did, I'm sorry. If it didn't, I guess I'm just outing myself. But you know, I'd rather be polite than, not seen as the creature I am. Right, Megan? She says if I don't wiggle, maybe she'll put me down. I love you. She's got a soft little purr going. For those who haven't met Meg before, her little tail never stops wiggling. It is the funniest thing. Oh, hello there. Is it Barum Streams? GG's, gamer. You were the, wait, you were the Vittorio, right? Or am I, confusing, forgetting who was who? You were. In hindsight, I really regretted not finding you, putting a trap on your head, and letting you finish your plot twist. When you plot twisted the second time, you may have seen me looking for you edge map. That was my plan. I wanted to find you, give you a party hat, and walk away. Oh, GG's. Hey, precious girl. Oh my gosh, Megan. She's pathetic. But you know what? I am too, so. Also, sorry that I know things were a little out of focus. It's once again focusing on the microphone instead of the adorable, precious little girl in my arms. Hashtag blame Logitech. Okay, Megan. It's time to say goodnight. Look at that little dot on her foot. Are you bopping yourself with your tail? Good luck to you too, gamer. Bye. Actually, you know what? Let me bring her close to the mic, and it might pick up the slight purr. It'll be very soft, but if I talk over it, I might be loud enough to trigger it to pick up on her. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it or not. Look at that damn tail. Oh my gosh, Megan. Are you precious? Are you precious little girl? Covering herself. Okay. I love you. You're free. No, try not to get run over, my dear. Sorry, I was watching her sniff. You know, it's one of those things of, is she sniffing something that I need to be aware of? Or is she just being a Meg? There, right there. Look at his tan, well-tended skin. Look at the killer shape he's in. Oh, good luck next, gamer. Ooh, I had a frog in my throat, so I just let out a very, like, kind of loud throat clear. Meg darted out of the room. Okay, so let's do a Huntress match. That was funny. You know what, let's do do 20 levels of auto prestige. Oh crap! Oh no, I don't get to know what I see. Why was that queue so fast all of a sudden? No streamers, how sad. I'm so low on OCAFT. Also, as usual, if things sound off, let me know and I'll try to do it mid-match, which I can do more easily while Killer. One of the pros of playing Killer, actually, is that if I want to just stop gaming for a period of time, I'm the only one whose game is, like, significantly negatively affected. I would argue that the survivors are negatively affected by it. Like, you could argue that they could technically be positively affected by it as well, depending on their perspective. But, I would argue that no matter what, there's some negative aspect as well, because they're literally not playing the game. Crap. Hello, Lethal Pursuer? Oh, thank you. Let's see, this is the same way I started last match. Oh, hello. Okay, hold on. Hey. Ooh, so this is a skill check. Okay. Let's reload, start fresh, new selection of hatchets. That would have been really satisfying. Yeah, I may as well kick it. Actually, I have to kick it for my archive. I forgot. It's literally kick gens and pallets. Yeah, 2 hatchets and a dream. I got this. I actually predicted the dodge, but I just missed. That was just over that rock edge. She probably thinks that looks gross on her screen, but it probably doesn't look as gross as it looked from her perspective. Because that rock looks different from different angles. I'm lucky its hitbox wasn't larger, is another way of putting it. Ooh, this is a nasty gen to try to do against Huntress. You actually have to really leave early. Let's say miss! But see, if I had gotten that first hit, it would have been a 1-2 tap. I mean, in the end. Hello, friend. Why are you here? Oh, were you gonna try to sabo? I'm trying. I don't want to read what Fung's name is out loud because I don't know what the last part of it means. I'm currently blanking on what any part of it could mean. Especially considering there's the Katakana Ga, unless it's like a character, kanji that I'm unfamiliar with. Oh my gosh, that was just a miss. Jeez. Wait, oh my gosh. Actually, I got to... Where? What? Hello? Am I okay? He could get back on the gen. That's kind of, okay, he didn't. That would have been kind of based, honestly. I don't know why okay, Marcus, stop. This Jake is running in a straight line. You got this. Okay, there you go. Okay, let me readjust how I'm sitting because something is definitely wrong. I don't know if it's me or my seating. So let me fix my seating, and then if that doesn't work, I'll try me, Mario. Hasta la pasta, baby. Actually, wait, is there a shot you can hit here? No. Well, I mean, maybe, but wasn't that one, haha. You're lucky I'm out of hatchets. Where'd you go, Nia? Oh, is that Sprint Burst? Actually, this isn't on. Okay. That is something you can shoot through, theoretically. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna get away for now. Dang, I'm surprised she kept running straight. I thought she was gonna try to double back to play main, but she's just trying to make distance, huh? Okay, fair enough. I'll take it. Wait, where did you go? Did you start walking? There you are. Yep. Oh. Ooh, sorry, I have a little bit of my hair in my mouth. That was gross and uncomfortable. Oh, there it is. I attacked in a big circle. I got some reactions. Special on nothing more you. Hi, Fung. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Rule of Zubat. Whenever you try to dead hard, the killer will miss. I am a happy follower of that rule. Except when it's point blank and they're just better than I am. Oh, 07 Fung. I kind of forgot you were Death Hook. Who are you? Why are you crouching? Hello, friend. Would you like chase? I see you lurking. What is this? What is this game we're playing? 2 hatchets and a dream, baby. Let's go. 1 hatchet and a dream, baby. Unwinnable. Okay. No, wait, there that it is. That's right. She's gonna get her sprint burst back, I think. Let's see. Excuse me, ma'am. I need more hatchets. Sorry, guys. We're playing this out. It's that point in the night. Let's see. Is there any angle to shoot through here? Okay, I don't think so. There could be. Why don't she stays at this loop? Okay, Marcus, what are you thinking? Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, why do I hit the tops of the pallets? I feel like that it hasn't historically been a problem that I have. Okay, that I just missed the shot that I was trying to make before. Okay, why am I like this? Marcus. Guys, this is probably my last Huntress match. I'll probably end on like Spirit or something. Okay, thank you for playing this with me, by the way, Nia. Also, let's see. Ooh, now that's interesting. That was cool. Chi-Chi's gamer. Chi-Chi's. Oh, that was fun. I can't believe that you can hit over that tile, by the way. I thought there was no way. But the fact that you can not only hit over it, but hit it through here is crazy. That's actually a nutty shot to know about. That's like... That's actually sick. That's a nasty shot. I wish Nia stuck around so I could, Yo. I'm actually gonna go into a private lobby real quick. I want to go look at that tile again, because I'm sure you could make it exist, you know? Let's see. Custom game. Let's add some bots. Oh crap, this is my perks, Lamau. Hold on, I want to do the... Oh, sorry, Ooh, did he give them all automatically? Oh, that's perfect if it did. Perfect, okay. And I throw... Also, this is the idea behind this, by the way. Just to make it go really slow for them. I could only remember Windows of Opportunity. Let's see, do I need anything else? Oh wait, no, crap! I'm such a dumbass, I forgot to set the map. Whoops! Hey, maybe I'll get lucky and get the exact map that I need, you never know. Beatles, I'm having flashbacks to when, Dave, you and I did our little thing for, with your friend. This is not the map I'm looking for. But you know what? While I'm here, I may as well test something. You know, since it literally spawned me right here. Want to see if there's any angles you can get. Oh, wait, can you just straight up go through that window? Are the bars not solid at all? Wait, I thought the bars had some degree of solidity. Is that new? I could have sworn I thought the window on this map had like holes you could shoot through, but I didn't think it was fully not transparent, but you know, the matter version of transparent where nothing can pass through it versus can pass through it. Oh wait, do they have the variants on here still? That's kind of... I like that they still have the variants in custom matches. That's nice, if that's what I'm looking at. Then again, I don't see the, Yeah, they do have the variants. Oh, I like that. Okay, what map did you want, Marcus? Focus. Where's Toba Landing? Oh my god, it's literally right here. Okay. Okay. Huh. Also, guys, I think we're probably done with actual matches for the night. I think I'm gonna play around a little bit in this custom match and probably call it for the evening. We've been going for about almost 6 hours and 40 minutes. So I want to just try a couple different, like, shots from here. And honestly, maybe check a couple different potential areas to shoot through. Maybe check to see if there's anything I could shoot through on Shack, that sort of thing, since I've already got it loaded up. Speaking of Shack, I don't think there's anything, is there? Yeah, no. Okay. I don't know why I went the long way around, but hey. Okay, let's go find that tile. If I encounter a bot, I'll just put them on the ground. Okay. I don't know why I used my hatchet, but you know, I guess have it. What can I say? I'm gonna be so sad if I don't find that tile, by the way. God, that's such a nice thing about being Huntress, is just being able to smack people from a distance. So this is a different tile, but also worth looking at. I don't think we have the tile I want. Why do some maps just have their own variations? It's so strange to me. I don't mind it, don't get me wrong, it's just strange. I wonder if we can... Interesting. Well, this wasn't it, but this is also an interesting tile to know about. Let's see. What angle might be worthwhile knowing? Ooh, like this. But that's obvious. That's easy. Let's see. You could probably hit the vault like this. Yeah, I'd imagine you can hit the vault like that, and maybe even through here. Because this... Let's see. Yeah, because... actually, no. There's that rock there. Maybe like that. Yeah, okay. I think these little crevices that exist are larger than they look. Because they look like a hatchet wouldn't fit through them. But that's the same sort of crevice that I was able to get through on the other part. On the loop in the map from the match. So I'm just trying to figure out how high above them you have to shoot. Don't worry, guys. Eventually, I'll become like an absolute cracked Huntress player TM, and I won't have to think too hard about the arc of the hatchet. Let's see. Actually, are there any interesting gaps in these walls? No. What about these guys? Probably not, right? As Slinger, you probably can. Let's see. I think he's getting caught hit on. I think it's hitting the sides. I'm happy with that down on that bot, actually. Which is funny. It's not a person. Ooh, actually, I should test to see what, because these things... Okay, interesting. I actually had kind of assumed, because of how finicky they were, that you couldn't shoot through them at all. But it seems they're just very finicky. Okay, you probably can't shoot through that one, but you can shoot through those two. Okay. And probably through here, right? Yeah. Okay, so a lot of these gaps you can shoot through. That's one thing I really like about Behavior, is usually if the gaps look like they can be shot through, they can. And that makes Huntress have a good time. IMO. Let's see, anything else funky? Yeah, I've checked all the tiles. The one I was looking for doesn't exist. Tragic. Okay, you can, well, I mean, you can shoot through that too, so that's probably more relevant. Let's see. Just looking for any other little gaps that could prove useful. Actually, knowing about this tile, even though they're a bunch of variants, that's fun. Oh, this would be such a fun shot to nail someone with, you know? You know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna do one last hatchet. Maybe I should end. Maybe I really should end. I'm gonna do one last match of Huntress, and then I'm gonna end real fast afterwards. Sound like a plan, guys? We're doing one more match, and then we're calling it an evening. And I'm gonna actually throw on Babushka Okaft instead of a Shiny Pin, even though I am a Shiny Pin believer. Actually, no, I'm putting Shiny Pin back on. I don't care. You know what? Let's try Shiny Pin Babushka. How about it? Also gonna put on No Way Out to guarantee that I actually have time to play. You know, in case because I'm definitely me screwing around with shots. I know that about me. There's a rumor that Death Note stuff may come to DVD, but again, it's a rumor. Who knows? I think it's pretty obvious who the characters would be, though. Yeah, I mean, I would assume Duke, for Killer, and then I would think Light would be, ironically, the Survivor. He would almost be like the Kaneki version of a Survivor, where instead of taking a, like, hero survivor, like a hero character and making them into a killer, they're taking a villain character and turning them into a survivor. That could be kind of interesting, especially considering that's almost how Death Note ends, in a sense, where the killer becomes the killed. Spoilers, sorry. Don't read too far into that. It's kind of convoluted anyway. Oh, like a collection, like a chapter. Oh, yeah, then Felix would I would think Felix would be, given Light. God, unless they could really do him dirty, though, and give him Mellow. That would be so funny. They could give him the Armin treatment. I'll be so sad when there's no Matt. Not if there's no Matt, mind you, when there's no Matt. But if there is a Matt, I hope that for whatever reason, they give Matt to either Tori or Fung. Tori because she's a redhead, Fung because she would totally cosplay Matt. I don't know who they would make Ryuk. I don't think the Unknown's body shape would work very well with him and his posture. Ironically, I feel like Artis would be the best fit, but her power would make no sense for him. I play one more match and this is what you give me. Oh, but yeah, Sable or Michaela would definitely get Misa. Where am I looking? There, I'm looking. Maybe nope, never mind. I think I just see 2 gamers on that gen. I was gonna say I think I'd see a Distortion gamer. Why are you so loud, dude? Bro, what the fuck? Get out of my ear. Jeez. I think I heard David in here too, which is funny. No, I'm pretty sure that I knew. Oh my god, what was I doing there? Jesus Christ, Batman. Okay, look. We're making up for it. I just need some more hatchets. Oh my god, she's right into the easiest place. Oh wait, never mind. We have this side. We don't have this side of the map. Which side of the map do we have, actually? Yeah, she's right into the easiest place to chase right now, and I just had to do my dumb rule. Get more hatchets. Are they back on this gen? Okay, they're not. Good. Good lads. There we go. Uh-oh. I saw the survivors in the distance. Wrong direction to run, my friend. There we go. I picked the Fung. I hooked the Fung. I keep on keeping on and move along. Oh crap, I should have just held it. Excuse me, I need some hatchets, thank you. Okay. We're locking in, we're locking in. I am still so sad I got this map. You're not really who I want to be chasing right now. He's so loud. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do one even after this because I just want an outdoor map where I can take shots. Like the Haksha kind, not the alcohol kind, to be clear. Okay. Dang, I made a read. I was wrong. Hello, horsey fur. Aha! I was half expecting this stuff to be gone. I can't even lie. Yay, that's all 4 stacks. Hip hip. Was that her saboing the hook? Maybe they're working that gen and she doesn't want me to go over there. That would've been fun if it hit. I just want to start humming along. You can't shoot through that, can you? No. Half expecting a flashy. Did one of their teammates like give up or something? Because I feel like they should have at least some more gen progress than this. No, okay, no one's AFK. It was just, I guess kept getting lucky with the gens I was pressuring. Speaking of getting lucky. Okay, I don't remember which Fung is which. I don't remember who has a hook state. Think you're the final hook? Ooh, no, it's your final hook. 07 Fung, sorry. It's the other Fung with the hook state. Oh crap, I should be looking around. Darkness reveal value, maybe? Perhaps, maybe, possibly, hopefully. Anyone, anywhere, all at once. I'll go for a healthy person instead. I hit the wall, that's so embarrassing. I'm out of hatchets as well. This has nothing to do with your gen popping, by the way. Just to be clear. Baka. Anyway, no, this is the last match. I was thinking about doing one more, but now I'm gonna go kill. Clock. Oh, hey, it's fun. Haven't been able to see you in a while, gamer. Let me get you. I think that's fun anyway. Hello, friend. Okay. I'll be going back up top and resuming my sniping. Thank you very much. And that will be how we're ending tonight off, is me sniping from up top. Oh, that wasn't close enough, actually. I guess at the pole. Whoopsies! Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight with me and my antics. You know me, Marcus. The one, the only, the dopiest around. That's not true. It's close enough to being true, though. Okay, that was too high. Oh, have you missed it? The prior a couple times I aimed at the gen, she ran like 2 meters to the right, so I just adjusted my aim to 2 meters to the right. And she ran into it. I love physical humor. Anyway, where is everyone? When I can snipe from funky positions. I'm in the walls, man. It's gonna be the funniest thing if it works. I can't wait to miss. God, I want this to work. This is so sad. I'm playing Spirit, I'm playing Spirit. I hit the pole, what's wrong with me? Okay, that's why I'm going to bed after this match. Okay. Okay, Marcus, one action and a green, baby. Let's go. There we go. Okay. We're back in it, boys. We're finishing up. Oh my gosh, we're coming out of the coma that we've seeped into. Oh, 7 Fung. You and other Fung will be remembered. Hi, lads. I'm coming to Gekshas. They'll never expect me to come from this way, right? Surprise! You know what? Potential horsey perk value. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Power struggle! Come on, Daryl, you loud ass bastard. She's just standing there, menacingly. GG's. It wasn't quite what I wanted, but I made it my own anyway. And sometimes that's the best you can do. I've got a not close hatch. Okay, good, he found it. I guess it was over there. On that note, guys, my brain is absolutely fried. I am going to be going to bed. Miss Meg is still laying down next to me. Thank you all so much for hanging out. New people, old people, red people, blue people. People who lurked, people who chatted, people who killed me, people who I killed, people who I escaped from. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It means the absolute world. You choose to spend your Saturdays here. I gotta go. I'm tired. Tomorrow, we will be live. I am not actually totally sure at what time. I will try to post in the Discord to let you guys know, like, a general idea. In-game, Beatles, in-game. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, until next time, thank you guys so much, and good night. Sorry, I'm just checking something really quick, and then I will send off. See, actually, let's see, just want to check one thing real quick before we end. I was just seeing if Fluffy Boy had gone live yet, but alas. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be it. Good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Much love.